Approximately a year ago, we opened a car dealership here in Winston Springs. And I could have sworn that we built it into an empire, an automotive empire. One that didn't skimp on price, but certainly skimped on quality and about everything else in order to get the maximum profit. Well, it seems like that might have just been a dream, and we're still back here in this shady, rundown, poor excuse of a car lot. That's disappointing, isn't it? Not totally, because after a year of patches and the release of a new DLC, we've now got access to a few things that I wished from the game, and one of those is modifying cars, sort of like Need for Speed Underground. Now apparently with this new DLC we'll be able to do up cars for performance and for street cred, and then potentially participate in some street racing shenanigans, all in an effort to become the king of the roads here in Winston Springs, both selling cars and taking them from the opposition if we can beat them in a race. I also have the option to deck out the car dealership with some customization options, give it that bling that a totally legit car dealership needs. Since we played it last, a few more activities have been added, and there will be a few more facilities to add to our car dealership, namely like things like a fueling station and I think more in-depth car studio options for taking photos to get the maximum profit. So yeah, we're going to get started. One of the cool things that I really wanted to is more to do with wrecking. So we can go down to the junkyard now and buy old wrecks, and I mean wrecks as in they are completely non-functioning and they look like trash. We can also salvage cars that have been abandoned. I also have the option to really scale up the movement of cars in and out of the car dealership with a much better tow truck, like an actual car carrier. We can also get an underground storage, so we can actually have hundreds of cars, which I like the thought of. So we got started, getting us up to a reasonable part where we skipped the tutorial and all that sort of stuff. We have a pretty poor reputation at the moment, but we have a few customers waiting. And there is also a few quality of life changes that speed up the sale of cars, so you don't have to negotiate with everyone. You can just set a set price for the car. And I believe there's something else to do with... Oh, that's right. Let me show you. Where's my scanner at? Okay. There we go. I remember. There's a detailed report which tells you how much you bought the car for, how much you could sell it for at market value, and increases depending on what you've done to the car. So you can visualize the profit now. We were sort of just winging it, trying to make a profit last time. And we were stripping cars of parts and putting them in other cars just to make a profit. So we've got a few sales here lined up. And these are all set prices, so I don't have to negotiate with these people. Take it or leave it kind of thing.
Yeah!
30,000 for this one. This was a good deal. I got it for really cheap. We're about to make a huge profit. That guy gave up. Oh well. Someone will buy it. Got 40 grand to work with, and I was talking about wrecking. This is one such car. Completely trashed. But we got it for free. So a little bit of elbow grease, and we're going to turn a tidy profit. Unfortunately, our facilities are pretty bare bones at the moment. We have a few cars lined up ready for action. Now that we have some cash, I might upgrade the office as well. Which one do I want? We could take both. Let's go the body shop. And the mechanical bay. So up until this point of the campaign, you're sort of just a body shop, trying to get things out the door, even if they're running or not. We've got a car lift now, we can actually work on the cars. And you can search the cars for goodies. Sometimes you find safes, but then you need a lockpick. I'm not sure exactly how this works, but we found a flip phone. People do not clear out their cars before selling them. This car here is one wreck that I salvaged. I sanded it back, painted it. It does not run. It has no parts in it. I'm not sure how we're going to get that running at this stage. Drop all the trash. Cigarettes and candy are good for negotiations. And it looks like we have a fish here on the hook. We'll take it. We made 12,000. Good profit.
Okay.
Yes, we know. So now we can actually repair things on the car. Before we could only do the muffler. Wait a minute. I don't think I scanned it yet. This one really has nothing wrong with it. It's saleable. We should... and we want to make sure we have fuel in them to get the best price. Nothing worse than buying a car and it has no fuel in it. We washed this one already, but we have not polished it. We don't have those facilities. We just have to cope with the spots. There are a few other activities around town. There's a pawn shop around the corner where you can park a car there for sale and it increases the price. So you come to a deal with Shady Tony in the pawn shop. It's got a hole in the exhaust. Bit of duct tape. And she's good to go. And we also have this nifty little tool. Directly increase the profits. That's right. We want to make bigger numbers go down. And as the tension in the spring starts to go up, you want to slow down. Let's make it an even 190,000. Totally legitimate odometer reading. This wreck I'm just going to park and we'll deal with it later. But vans are worth a fair bit if you get them running. Right, let's prowl the internet for some deals. How much for a car wash upgrade? Let's do that too. So we can at least wax things. Ooh, and a gas pump hub. I haven't seen this building, so I'm going to buy it. Hey, Rolf Gone. How you going, mate? Welcome to the dealership. Connect the pipe to the ground inlet to refuel the underground tank. Use the valve to set the direction, whether you want to fill or extract fuel. Use the dispenser like at the gas station. Inside the building, you can check the fuel level in the underground tanks. Hopefully we get cheaper fuel. Let's have a look. Where is it? Do I have to deliver my own fuel to it? It seems so. Okay, nothing in the tank. Okay, how do I fill it up is the question. We might have to find a trailer. New car wash, pretty fancy. And then a dedicated body shop with power tools. So no more hand sanding. Right, we've got 12 grand to work with. Let's make some deals. Try and get 3 cars on the lot, so we'll look for some bangers. At this stage, I'm just looking for drivable stuff. Quick flips. We might try and get 3 though? Oh no, we could get 2 of these strikers maybe. Let's go with the Apex hatchback. You wait, mate. You wait. You see what the dealership becomes. We'll be selling Ferraris and Lambos in the most rundown town you've ever seen in the Midwest. And we'll go another one of these. They sell well from memory, as long as they run. Every man and his dog wants a wannabe Corvette. I don't have enough to buy all of them unless I can lowball them. Alright, let's have a look if there's anything wrong with it. Hole in the exhaust, mostly okay, mostly in the yellows. And it needs a good wash. Oh, and it needs some body work. Yeah, definitely. A lot of rust here, love. What have you been doing to this thing? You want 4.5 for it? I'm gonna give you 3. I like the haggling. There's a bit of a method to it, but...
Whoa! Great job! Whoa! Whoa!
There's something wrong with this car. She's keen for that deal. Nothing in the trunk. No bodies. Starts, we'll just drive it home. Yeah, it is currently. It's definitely post bombs. No mutants yet. There's another game coming from these devs where it's the same town, but you're the police chief, and it's a little bit like Papers, Please from the demo I played. We don't have any fuel. I was going to test the new pumps, but we need to find a way to fill it up. So we need to patch the hole in the exhaust for this one and then wash it. Bit of body work. Let's go and get our truck. So I don't know if I'll see the street racing stuff soon, but we'll certainly just aim for quick flips. In the last time I played this, I was meticulous on the repairs of the cars, making sure everyone had a safe vehicle to leave with. We started off dodgy, but then the name Totally Legit actually became legit. How's things going here? Are you still working, or have you finished for the week? The next time we have 30 grand, I want to come down to the junkyard and buy the new tow truck as well. Just going to buy every vehicle in the town. Hello. Hole in the exhaust needs lots of bodywork, but mostly good. More greens than the other car. Hello. You want the same price too. We'll offer you 3.5. It's in better condition. 3.7. Take it. 3.8. Take it. And then you can give him some candy. It makes him happy.
Okay, I agree.
Try again.
Whoa, great job!
She was willing to come to the party. That was good.
Whoa!
Do I have enough to buy the other vehicle is the question. Let's cross the road. This one's an old beat-up hatchback. Ratty exhaust. Better body though. Lots of miles. We can delete those. We can afford this even at that price, but we'll offer him 2.2.
Cut the crap.
Oh, he
Not
nearly
for
came
this
to the
price,
party.
buddy.
He nearly came to the party. And we've also got this nifty market value thing here too. Give you a better sense of what you're buying. Just scan the car first. Let's go 2250. 2270. I'll take that.
Sounds reasonable. Let's do it.
Oh no, invisible wall. Push through it. Still working. You'll get there, mate. I had a long ass week myself this week. That's why we've been playing pretty chill games. Just to have a break from all the destruction. And live the American dream. To be a used car dealer in a backwards town in the middle of nowhere. I don't need to tow that other vehicle, but screw it if I'm running all the way out there to get it. So we'll tow it back as well. But every drop of fuel is eating into our profits. And this dealer, even though he's got the option to sleep, he never sleeps. We work day and night. We're friends with Walter White, and he helps us out with the sleep. that was close. Nearly ran over our trailer. Get out of it. Oh, I missed. Damn it. Can't look inside the... Oh no, off-road. This tends to get me killed. Well, not killed, but we have horrible accidents when I'm in this view. Especially with a trailer attached. Get these out overnight, we should have a full lot by the morning. Now this was looking, I think, for 2 holes in the exhaust on this one. One of my biggest complaints about the fixing the cars was that you work with manual tools, or when I originally played it, manual tools the whole way, and it did make actually pulling the car apart tedious after a certain point. Hopefully they've given us some electric or air-driven tools to do this. Let's just scan it to make sure. Yep, all the holes are repaired. Let's just got to get it into the body shop. I think we need another office upgrade and we can start hiring some crew to help us do this. And at that point you just become a glorified valet. This one had 3 holes in the exhaust. It was also very hard to keep track of what parts you needed to buy to repair the vehicle. That report that I showed earlier, now you can put parts on the list. Pretty sure you can. I can't remember where it is. Here it is. You can add missing parts if they're completely broken, or you can set at what percentage the parts are that needed to be added to the shopping list. And then you can actually order them to be delivered by courier, rather than have to hoof it down to the shop every time. It's quite funny because when I was a kid, and where I lived, no shops were open on Sundays. And then when I moved to the big city, that just stopped being a thing. In this game, it's a thing. So don't try to go to the shops on the weekend because they ain't open. So it's Saturday morning now. Those 2 cars are ready for a bit of sanding, a bit of paint. I think this one had 1 hole in the exhaust. Just need to make sure we don't run out of totally legit duct tape. There we are. Good as new. Now, do they need to be in the workshop for an odometer change? No, they don't. We can do that on the lot before they're sold. Is that all of them? Alright, let's get them through the body shop. New power tools. First off, we need the sander. Is that the sander? Nope. That is. Where's the rust? Sometimes you have to re-park it to activate the tools. There we go. So much better than a sanding block. We don't need to get all of it. Paint over the rest. Person did not look after their car. Let's wash it once or twice. For those that aren't already aware, I love cars. Hello, Luna. We are totally legit repairers. Just gotta sand all that off. There we go. See, good as new. What else do we need? We need to put some putty. Putty is our friend in the car dealership game. Oh, look at all those spots there. Jeez. She's chewed up the sides. This thing's been driving in the gravel its whole life. We're going to add thousands of value to it without even ever touching the motor. Unfortunately, there's no electric way to apply putty. You just got to do it the hard way. I mean, the way we're applying it, we should just use a shotgun. Better job of removing the rust, that's for sure. We're more businessmen than anything else. Sand it all off. Light sand. Fill in all the dings, all the bumps. Totally clean. And then this guy is just a master at paint matching. You watch. We don't even have to paint the whole body. We just have to wash all the dirt off at the end. What's next? Where is our paint machine? Oh, we've got the air gun now. That's good. We were using the spray can before. Straight from Walmart. The goal is to try and be introduced to Hector and the street racing gang. Try and get some spoon engines. I hear he's got 3 of them. And that was the thing that I said was missing the most, those customization options where you can find a car and do it up and get a bit of extra cash for having the hottest sports car in the lot. I'm sure there's a lot of young men out there with a credit that they need to burn. So we've got a few of these Corvette lookalikes. Call them cornettos. Now the first person we're hiring is someone to wash the cars. Because that's the one job that stays the same. It gets a little bit old. Why is that not done yet? Top to bottom. It's the most therapeutic job, I will say. But at least I don't have to feel the fear of being eaten by a giant octopus tonight. Cannot wait for them to release more content for Subnautica 2 though. That was a very enjoyable experience. Now I'll polish them up. Gotta love a touchless wash. Spray on the ceramic coating and let it set. It's like Botox for cars. That looks nice. And this one was painted with a spray can, so I'm pretty surprised. Oh yeah, I loved it. It was great. Particularly last night when we had to scan it. It was quite fun. Trying to figure out how we could get close enough without it devouring me. In the end, we just bum rushed it. Wiggled our way through the tentacles. How much rust has this thing got? Not as bad as the last one. Whoa. If you cut off too much though, it just makes yourself more work. And Friday night is my Scotch night, so hand-eye coordination is not the best. Currently diminishing. We tried flares. It didn't give a crap about flares. And I didn't have camo because our base was right in the Leviathan's patrol zone. So as soon as I got the bioscanner, I was like, oh, the first thing we need to scan is the closest one. And it just happened to be the collector. And everyone's like, just use camo. I'm like, I don't have it yet. And I'm determined to make that my first scan. So I stalked it from behind. And then it turned around and saw me, but I wiggled past its tentacles and scanned its eyeballs. And then we ran away. I was eaten, I think, twice by it first. I thought it was going towards my distraction flares, and then it just turned around and ate me. It's quite funny. But I love that sense of helplessness. It's really refreshing sometimes in a game, if it's done correctly. It certainly adds to the immersion. Not being able to do anything about something that is clearly superior to you. It makes you feel a part of the food chain. It makes you feel like you're quite near the bottom of it. You're not welcome here. This is not your planet. But the main mod the bio mod I ended up going with was algae skin, so we could just create food under our armpits. And the shock one, which made the predators go away. And then apart from not being able to see the door, because I was probably a little bit too tired to be playing, everyone's like, the door is right there to the observatory. And I was like, bro, I can't see any door. So we circled it for about 15 minutes. That was just a skill issue. But I'm really keen for more content. Yeah, that's got me wanting it. But we still, I think, played for 20 or 25 hours. And that's a good amount of content for early access, in my opinion. As long as they can double it from there, I would be extremely happy with my purchase. I feel like what's currently available is as big as the original game. But though I did miss the large craft, there's no large ships yet, which I was a bit sad for. I did like I think it was the Cyclops it was called in the first game. But I didn't know you could get distraction food. I didn't find that. The old chum, shark chum. Now this one is a mess. Let's see if we can't get it ready for the new day. The lot opens at 7 AM. So this is going to be a quick one. Cut it all out. Hey, I'm all about niche games here, mate. I play the nichest of games, probably to my detriment in the long run. I play a lot of obscure titles. As long as it's sort of like safe for work-ish, then I'm willing to try anything once. Distraction Chum is a bio mod. It might be one of the ones I didn't get. I think I've had 4 that were not unlocked. And that's because they were scanned obscure fish. I think there was one in the list that I'd never even seen. It was like some little leech sucker thing. It started with H, Hrodgar or something like that. We don't even need to paint this one. It almost matches base metal. We you want your business to be successful, you have to work in it yourself. At least until you can float trustworthy employees, and our employees will be the most trustworthy you can imagine. They will stand there faithfully for hours waiting for their pay, well after the clock has signaled home time. Card Survival Tropical Island. Give me a bit of a synopsis on that. What do you have to do? Is it a card-based battler or something like that? The thing I sort of draw the line at is incremental games or auto battlers. The whole premise of that type of game just doesn't make sense to me. Sometimes an incremental game can hit the right niche. Like I played one recently called All Hail the Orb, which was a fun little title. But yeah, I just do not understand the premise of an auto battling game. Except for mobile phones, where you can only look at it a few times a day. I know all the Americans cringe when I say mobile. That sounds interesting. Yeah, I don't mind card games. One of my favorite of all time is actually Midnight Suns. That game is so underrated because everyone was expecting XCOM 3 and they didn't really market prior to its release, so... And that Corsair Cove was also card-based in its combat. For a city builder like Frostpunk, Tropicopunk. Oh, I have done a terrible job of this. I didn't even sand down the putty on this side of the car, and I'm already trying to paint over it. Totally legit bodyworks. Look at that. That's terrible. We'll fix it. It'll wax out. I told you, the Scotch is to blame. I am a body panelist working at 7 AM on a Saturday after not sleeping. That's also legit. I know lots of mates that work in that industry. Live those kind of hours. So is it kind of roguelite as well, where you unlock better cards as you have runs? Or is it just you get what you get from the start, just try to survive? Yeah, she looks alright. We just give her a wash and a wax. It'll buff out. We're a bit late. It's 9 AM. Let's get these two cars up. You have to pay rent every day, and you've got to pay a cut to old Sam, who is basically promising you the business if you get it up and running, but you've got to give him his cut every day. Totally legitimate business deal. Like I said, we start off using legit as a sort of tongue-in-cheek, sarcastic remark, but it becomes reality as we actually get some profits behind us. So those early customers are taking one for the team. As long as we're not directly associated with any road fatalities, then we stay in the clear. Okay, that sounds really interesting. I'll make a note of it. I do like a challenge. This week's all about having a bit of a brain break. Are you all clean? Thank you. Good as new. Everyone's disappointed because I haven't put prices up yet. We'll get these cars moving. Beautiful. This thing's going to be worth it a fair bit. At some point we'll be able to put new plates on, so they're not rusty old dodgy looking things. I should wax that one there. Nah. It's old stock, it's gotta go. Two identical cars here, looking lovely in the sun. Saturday morning here at Totally Legit Autos. Come down and get a deal. Let's just adjust the biometrics of this odometer. Totally legitimate adjustments. Ooh, 40,000 miles off the clock. Is it miles? I'm going to assume so.
Oh, hell no!
Oh, he saw what I'm doing. I promise this is legitimate, my friend. Don't tell the newspapers.
Hell no.
They're not impressed. Maybe I should do this in the workshop in future. That magic number under 200,000 miles. Totally legitimate odometer reading. The mind thinks that it's less than 200,000, so it must be a good deal. But they drive off the lot and it ticks over. So there's some good content that I can check out beforehand. Became a dev for the second. Must have liked it. That's usually a good sign of a decent game, assuming he has somewhat reasonable tastes. This one's been done. So yeah, two red Cornettos with great readings on the odometers. Totally legit autos. We make dreams come true. Now, the car shop. Let's add the ads. One beautiful cherry red Cornetto. We're going to make these prices non-negotiable. I don't have time to haggle. As long as there's a few little bits of interest, someone will eventually come and have a look at it. See if we can push it to 8,000. 3,500 for my efforts overnight. I think that's worth it. It's the only thing we did. Body, paint, wash and wax. $3,500 profit. Oh yeah, I've got to do the other cars. See if we can get a similar price for the other red one. Visual condition excellent. Totally drivable. So there's quite a good bonus here to the market value by washing and polishing it. It's all about the visuals. Bullshit baffles brains. This is worth even more. Let's push it up. Can we get $850 out of it? Same job, $4,000 profit. And the final one was this fancy vehicle I picked up nice and cheap before the stream started. This one is going to be worth a mint. So, non-negotiable price. I want to get about 10 grand. At least. This was even less work. I just patched the exhaust, whacked a new price on it. We didn't bother waxing it either. We could have gained another 10% value out of it. Yeah, leave it in the chat and I'll write it down after the stream. Now, we have no money to work with, so we do need to make a couple of sales before the bills come in. This one's going to need a proper wash because that paint job is dodgy as. Look at that. Oh man, who did the bodywork on this one? Is that even finished? Let me just double check. No, it's not. We nearly... Yeah. Dodgy job here. Paint the restored parts. Yeah, we didn't finish painting it. I'll blame it on being a white car. That's what we're blaming it on. Certainly not quality control. We'll blame the light for the morning sun coming up. We couldn't see it. We need a proper paint booth. The Neomare. For Tropical Island. I'll remember that. What happened there? New email and a customer waiting. We need to get one of these sold. Hello, Laz.
Hell no.
Take it or leave it. $8,000.
Oh, great job! Whoa, whoa!
She's good with 22,000. No finance required. This town is loaded with cash. Everyone probably has a nefarious side hustle. There's another game coming out. I don't know when, but soon. It's actually set in the same town. It's Police. I think I already mentioned that. Police Chief Simulator. And from the demo I played, it plays a lot like Papers, Please when you're taking reports at the desk. And then you've got to hand them up to the detectives who then investigate. I'm a sucker for all those sort of get a real job games. Like, you can only really have one or two careers in your life if you want to be good at it. So it can be fun to wear the shoes of another for a day or two. That thing sounds like trash. Let's just check that I fixed that properly. Some things can't be changed. That does sound terrible. We fixed the holes, but yeah, it's running on like one cylinder.
No, 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 no.
No.
You want something? Nope. While I have never directly worked for a car dealership, I used to work, a bit of one of my side hustles was contract work for the big auto manufacturers, rating their dealers. So I would pose as someone interested in purchasing a vehicle and then test the salesman on their knowledge and their decorum and their ability to sell. And one of the biggest perks of the job is I got to buy, well not buy, but pretend to buy some of the best cars you could get on the market, drive them around for a couple of hours, and then say, no thanks, bye. It was a fun little side hustle, I'll tell you that. And just totally, it's kind of like messing with the dealers because you get to go in there and never ever be forced into something you don't want to do. There's a playlist for Terminator Defiance. I've made heaps of videos about that game and they're all in a playlist, as far as I'm aware. How are you going, mate? Thanks for watching all of those videos recently, though. I've appreciated all your comments. There's a possibility that I missed a few videos in the playlist. I'll check. Yeah, I just put the playlist there in the chat, mate. That's all my Terminator videos, including the overhaul mod that you were watching, the campaign, and then following that I did We Are Legion, the We Are Legion campaign overhauled, and then I did Uprising playing as Legion, which was really fun. So hopefully that playlist there will help you. That's all my videos from the release of the game, right through to what you're currently watching. Yeah, it's got all of the videos, man. If you scroll down, the playlist is quite. You'll be able to see it. You'll recognize the thumbnail. All the series have a specific thumbnail. And just for your convenience, that's episode 5. But now I got to get back to running the car dealership. Got customers waiting, get out of the way. We take no responsibility for your injuries. 8.8 thousand.
Good job. Good job. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Or inspiring voice acting. There's one voice actor that just is a crack up. You're like, that's totally one of the devs. Okay, sold. Those two need to be put up on an ad, and I think we're out of stock now. That's all the cars that we had. We've got 40,000 in the bank. Let's have a look and see if we can upgrade. Nope. Alright, but we do have enough money to go and buy a tow truck once we pay all the bills. Actually, the loans. I forgot about the loans. Ever lingering loans. Let's get these up on the listing. I will certainly try my hardest, mate. Thanks for being here at the start. How do I do this again? T for tablet. This side is the car's better side. Favor the light. When you get a paint booth, it's fun. So I can't wait to see what kind of customization. Can we put like fat rims on things? Drop them on their guts. Add a blower out the top. Full Fast and the Furious kit. Yeah, we're just pushing it into the red. We don't care about ratings, we care about profits. This little hatchback. Cherry red. Sell it for 170% market value. No, that won't attract any interest. Not at a set price. You can haggle them, but it's a bit of a pain. I don't want to smooge anyone this time. Alright, no customers. We've got an unread email. This is usually a lead on a scrap car. Oh, big night's coming. We're throwing a night that's going to shake the dust off this town. Everyone who matters is showing. The full top shelf of Winston Springs. You'll see faces you don't usually get close to unless you're worth their time. Higher stakes, loud music, enough beer to drown bad decisions by the gallon. Figured you might want in. Could be a good chance to make yourself known. Swing by. I'll be behind my bar. Chris. Are we ready for street races? We don't really have much. We've got loans lingering. Let's see what's available to buy. Yeah, that mod is pretty crazy. And you can build an army that you want. If you want a full sci-fi army, build it. If you want a full Russian army, build it. If you want Chinese now, there's some Chinese units. You can build a Chinese Special Forces team. Plus all of the American Special Forces. There's like Ghost Recon, Sam Fisher's unit. All of the like Red Alert 2, Red Alert 3. The Halo weapons. Yeah, if you're watching, do me a huge favor and hit the like button. I know this game's not super exciting, but sometimes it's just fun to play something chill. Gives me a chance to focus on chatting to you guys a bit more too when we're playing something less intense. Alright, we've got one car lined up. Let's try and get these high-end autos. They've got a better return. Like these bad boys. We can only buy one of them, but if we get a good price on that, it doesn't hurt to just go and see if we can get a good price, and if not, we don't have to buy it. These also have a surprisingly high return, as do these, the cargo ones. Not the family version. Commercial customers pay a premium for some reason. So a couple of minivans and a high-end vehicle to look at. Got a couple of cars there we could work on mechanically. I didn't check if these are drivable, so we will take our tow truck. Three holes in the exhaust. mainly pretty good condition. So market value's $30,000. What's he want? He wants under market value starting off. So we're going to offer him 22.
Oh, nah, dude. I don't like that at all, man.
This is the voice line I was telling you about. This guy.
I don't know. That's a tough one. Maybe if I would just... on the other hand, maybe... I don't know.
I mean, credit to you, man.
I don't know, man. It doesn't look good. Maybe... But this... but on the other hand, maybe... I don't know.
I can
don't
tell
know, man.
that he voiced
I'm
this
not sure.
to those emotions. Just didn't know what to say. Anyway, good on you, bro.
All right, partner.
That's the good
great
deal.
price.
Anyway. I have never made a game, so I am not going to criticize anyone. Patch her up. We did spend a good deal of money to buy that car, so I don't know if we'll be able to afford the others. Try not to get run over on the way. We do not have medical insurance. If we can find a few of these to sell, they sell really well. But it's all subjective, it's just memory. They might have fine-tuned how much everything's worth. Also need to buy some fuel at some point. No worries, man. Thanks for dropping by. Enjoy the Terminator series. And thanks for watching it. Oh, he's Hector. Hello, Hector. Totally legit customer. 20 grand. We don't have that kind of money. I'm going to offer you 10 for it. Might get lucky.
What you talking about, man? Don't make me laugh, man. Oh, dang it. Not enough. Give me some more.
I don't have more to give you, bro. Let's 13. I'll just offer him everything I've got.
Dang it. Not enough.
Have a smoke.
Sounds reasonable. Let's...
We can't
Dang
afford
it.
it, unfortunately. Again, I don't think we can afford this either. I bit off more than I could chew. Sorry, bro. Wasted your time.
Dang it. Not enough.
Let's see about trying to fill up our gas tank. As well as the tank at the dealership. Oh, that's new. Air. Small things amuse small minds, I'm not ashamed to say. What is this? This is a pickup, so it needs 3 is that 3 psi? 3 units of air. Okay, it seems to be fine on that wheel. Can we see this? on the report. Yes, we can. Down here. Tire pressure. Okay. Oh, hello. It's a fuel tank. We need the keys. Oh, okay. We can borrow it to fill up our tank at home. Let's drop off the trailer. Hey y'all, I need the key. Plate restoration kit. That's new. We'll buy a few of those. Because those plates were terrible. At least I can buy the repair tape here from the gas station, which is open all the time. Oh, we actually got to buy it? We can't just borrow it? Mate, that's a rip-off. $70,000. I just need some fuel. I wonder if we can order some delivered. We'll check at the computer when we get home. Did I use the wrong pump? I did. Okay, Luna, thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your errands. Hopefully you get to relax this weekend. And I hope you caught up on some sleep as well. Take care of yourself. We better take our trailer with us too. We need to go and find another deal with the last $12,000 before the bank takes it. What have we got? $12,000. Let's try and get 2 cars out. What's easy to work on? The pulse is easy to work on, usually, unless it's beaten up. The visual condition's good, so this will be a straight flip. Might not be much profit, though. 8,000 for that one, then we need a beta. Let's try and push this guy down to 4 grand. And I just love it when it's right across the road. Why didn't you just drive it over here and make me a deal? You can... We'll give you 7, please. Oh, we nearly came to town. Would you like some candy? Yes, you would like some candy? That's totally a Predator reference.
Yeah!
Hey, Queen Blab. It's
Yeah,
back.
yeah.
Totally legit
Woo.
autos. Where we first met, I believe. Technically. I'm not sure if you'd watched prior to Car Dealer Sim. But it's been a year. And you've been a member for a year. So I am really appreciative of all your support. And your company. Oh, what's wrong with this one? Did we just buy a lemon? We have no brakes, discs. No brake disc. It's one thing to have no brakes, but no brake discs? Yeah, that's bad. I'm surprised the wheel can even stay attached. The front tire is down. Still drives all right. Better get to the service station before the wheel falls off. What's this one? Oh, this is to fill up the fuel tank when we buy it. The school bus became one of the pillars of our campaign. It's my troop transport in one of my campaigns. I love it. And also the police Ford Ranger. That was my little escort vehicle for the heavy vehicles. Well, we're not in combat, of course. Hey man, I can totally relate to not being able to play the games that you want because of technology. I played games on what can only be described as a laptop in technical sense, but in terms of its capabilities, it was terrible. You had to pray to the gods for it to work, and if it got hot, your games became a slideshow. But I still did it. But one word of advice, if you just put a tiny bit of money away every week, if you can, even just $10 a week, pretty soon it adds up. It really does. And then you can buy the things that you really want. And you get a great sense of accomplishment when you do it. The current PC that I'm playing on, I saved for, how long was it? 2.5 years? Yeah, I had to save for 2.5 years to get the one I've got now. So it's a relic. No one goes near it. Where was I? I am from Australia. But the price of gas is terrible. We call it petrol down here. But yeah, it's terrible. And so, if you're going somewhere, and going somewhere in Australia does mean something. It takes a bit of effort to go somewhere. Alright, we've got some repairs to do. Yeah, she's a bit ramshackle of a dealership at the moment. It didn't keep my save game. But we're just going to assume that the last season was our protagonist's dream. You know, this is what he was aspiring to. The ultimate dealership. And now we've got to put in the hard work. But we're doing it differently. I'm not going to refurbish every nut and bolt like I did in that last playthrough. We're just going to get these things running and out the door. So we can start our Midnight Club empire, hopefully. Alright, holes in the exhaust, we've got a solution to that. And as long as you do all the other steps like painting, waxing, photos, odometer adjustments, you can get really good prices anyway. Like if we can get $5,000 a car, that's pretty good profit. Sounds alright. Let's double check on the scan. You're in a country north from me, so I'm going to guess Indonesia. So we're neighbours. Howdy, neighbour. I live on the east coast of Australia, so that's why I'm saying Indonesia. See, market value now, we're going to make $5,000 just as it's sitting, as it grows here, as it grows rust. Happy with that. Let's get it into the body shop. I mean, she sounds rough, but that's character. that is an equally valid guess, probably more valid than my guess. Indonesia. Howdy, mate. How is the weather there at the moment? Where I live is we're going through a bit of a cold snap. Had a nasty cold front come through. And it blew away all the last remaining remnants of summer. And for those that are watching in the Northern Hemisphere going, what do you talk about summer? In Australia, summer lasts like 6 months. And then it just converts to pre-summer, which is a little bit chillier. Especially where I live. Where I'm from, you could say that it's always winter. South of the wall. Winter is coming. We haven't done all the putty. I missed some. It's the roof, isn't it? Yep. Bodgy job. That's where that saying comes from. Bodge it up. This is how we make these panels flat without taking doors off. Just don't run a magnet along the door. Because it won't stick. That used to be the tried and true method of knowing whether a car had been through a crash. Just run a magnet along it. But then they stopped making cars out of ferrous metals. It certainly doesn't help that the price of electronics at the moment are insane. Especially memory. Okay, I think she's good. And certainly, yeah, if your currency doesn't hold up well against the dollar, like Australian dollar's in the shit house as well at the moment, to put it bluntly. Yeah, just she'll be right. Just hit it twice firmly and say, that's not going anywhere. It's almost like a ritual. And then if someone does crash, you just say to them, you can't park there, mate, and it makes everything better. Or you say, what happened, Mr. Drifter? That's crazy. Just so I have some basis for comparison, how much does it cost to, say, buy a Coke? So is it like, what, 50,000? Almost done. Spray and don't wipe it. Just let it drip off. How many cars have I sold? I would say probably 15 to 20. We are just pumping them out this time. And as soon as I can, I'm going to buy a car carrier and we just got to scale the operation up. We're going to concentrate on volume as our primary driver. Once I can get a mechanic working, that will really speed the process up. Because we can actually do some repairs and start buying non-drivable cars. At the moment, I don't have the tools to really make a repair job fast. This one's going to be a problem for us. This is our first real issue in a car. Brake disc. The brake disc. Is that supposed to... what? I think it's supposed to say like left, right, right front, left rear, right rear, but it just doesn't. So the left front is shot. Let's get it up on the lift. And get underneath it. See you, mate. Okay, what was it? The front. Let's look at the report. Brake disc left front. We don't have electric tools yet, so it's all manual. Yeah, no brake disc. What is this travesty? Someone could get killed. Yeah, she's a rattler. Do I have a brake disc? Nope. This might be the first time that we test calling in for parts. I think I have to use the phone. Let's have a look. But I will need to add the parts to the list first. This is a new feature I haven't tried yet. So the report? No, that's not the one. That's it. Disc and caliper. This is new. Car part store. That will do for now. What else can we buy from here? Clutches. Sports gear, but we need some fame. No doubt we'll have to do some races before that happens. Buy another tape. Now, how do we pay? Express delivery, 24/7. It's going to cost a lot. It's nearly double the price. Let's wait until the morning before we order that. See if it gets cheaper. In the meantime, we also need to fill up the tires. We've got no other cars on the lot to work on. Let's get the ads up one's done. Let's do this in the dark of night. This does not have many miles on it. That's why its value is so high. I think we're risking it trying to reduce it anymore. You can break the spring. That will do. Do this one as well while we're here. Oh, I've already listed that one. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, my question about the Coke was for Indonesia. I was trying to get a sense of what the value of their currency was. Night photos make it more mysterious. This is the car you need. Like the old school Audi ads. $45,000. Ooh. We can do that. There won't be much chance of a customer coming, but when they do, they'll have their heart set on it. I tried to paint you a car in preparation, Queen Blep, but I can't yet choose the colors. So I know you liked that midnight purple that we were working with last time. We might actually get some sleep here on Sunday night. Not much I can do without the parts, no other cars to work on. So this car dealer is going to have his first sleep of the week. Old Heisenberg's been helping him out. Let's have 3 hours sleep. I'm not sure if these other rooms see any use. They didn't originally. We also have no money to work with. We still owe less than 20,000. So selling that green car is going to pay off our loans. Well, we might go back to sleep. Another 2 hours. That's all he's getting this week. We don't sleep because there's a guy that comes and steals your fuel and smashes up your cars if you're not on watch. I suppose we could have worked on this van. Look at the body on this. It's literally worth nothing, I reckon. Oh, just like that, it's worth 10,000. You serious? Totally legit Rustmobile. Yeah, it's going to take some work, but I'm willing to do it. Let's see if we brought the price of those parts down by ordering... Oh, it's a Sunday. So we can't even go to the shop. Seems like a really bad deal. I don't, we want an actual shopping list before we spend that kind of money on delivery. And the shop's actually not open today. So we'll just have to wait for some customers. I wish I could play the music from this game, but it's all licensed stuff. So I'll be put on a copyright cross if I were to play any of it. Do I have cameras? Not yet. We are too broke. Or as we would say in Australia, POV, short for poverty, to afford much. We're literally running on our bank loans at the moment. All the returns I made from selling all those cars before was to expand our facilities, so the loan still persists. Yay! Hello. We're gonna make $3 grand out of this. We'll take it.
Yeah, yeah.
My biggest gripe is they don't drive them out. They just disappear. Biggest gripe. They needed to have fixed that. I thought that was an early access thing, but it apparently is not. Buy the green one, dude. Buy it. Now. You don't have the money, do you? We don't offer finance here. It's cash only. Cash up or get out. No tick around here. Oh, he changed his mind. Hello. Need $45,000 cold hard cash. Nearly doubling our money.
Sounds reasonable. Let's do it.
That's the key to spamming your reputation up. Tier 3 body workshop gives us a paint booth. We don't need an underground garage. We could barely put cars on the lot as it is. And we can't yet get an office because we need a body workshop level 3. So we have to take this upgrade next.
Well, we're back at square one, kid. But in a good way. I got you a job here, and now you can hire somebody yourself. Candidates are already applying in droves. Check the PC.
Yep. The best one is the mechanic because it just makes your life so much easier. But you need to have the money to fund all the parts. Where's the employees? When I played last time, there were like 4 employees to choose from and 4 jobs. Okay, they've got a few more now. Reliable and steady job. John gets the job done without cutting corners. Well, goodbye to you. Fast and focused. Paul handles any task with confidence. If you need it done, he's your guy. Yeah, that sounds more like it. Still learning the ropes, eager to prove himself. He was the best value for car washing. Rarely makes mistakes. Honesty's not going in your favor there. Calm under pressure. The smart way around problems. Great with details. Energy. We don't need energy. Imagine just having your resume thrown out because you said you were an energetic person. Nope. Too much for us. Creative and resourceful. Adaptable and proactive. Means he's a go-getter, but he'll do things that I need him to do. Let's take James. One of the suggestions I made was to be able to control your employees from the tablet. It looks like they made it happen. It was a real pain to run back to your computer just to tell them to do anything. We can only put them in the body workshop, but that actually works in my favor. Because I'm going to give his first job is going to be the most daunting one of all. This van. If you can finish this van, then you've got a job. Let's see if my trailer skills will pay off here. Oops. We went with James because he's going to do what he's told. But Sophie or Karen will be next. Welcome to Totally Legit Autos. Here's a job for you, mate. You have 5 minutes to sand, putty, sand again, and paint. Oh no, you don't need to paint. But yeah, get it done. Yes, you should. We can auto-execute it now. That was another annoying thing. We had to come back and tell them to do the job every time. No, it looks like we can just have a conveyor belt full of cars coming through. That checks out. How long is it going to take you? 4 minutes. Ooh. You're under pressure. Because I have a fair bit of money on the lot, actually, I think we might just go and blow it all on the fanciest of tow trucks.
Haha!
And then I will sell this for extra money. So drop off the trailer. Let's go out to the junkyard. I think I have enough to buy it. There's no police chief yet, so just feel free to break as many laws as you need to. Law is a relative term. If it feels right, do it in this world. Junkyard ahead. Like a glove. We can't yet have anyone in charge of customer service until we upgrade the main office, which I think is the next upgrade. This is where we can buy the wrecks, completely trashed cars. That's expensive for a wreck. What is with this? Is it just bodywork? Damn. Estimated profit 32,000. So we double the money. That seems expensive for a wreck as well. Maybe we need to make friends with the guy. He doesn't work on Sundays. Oh, you shit. Can't buy the tow truck. How much is the other one? This is the one that's been added since I last played, and this is the one we aspire to. $500,000. But the potential for car collection dramatically increased. Well, okay, we're not buying a tow truck today. And I didn't bring the trailer, so yeah, that's a bust. But at least you've all seen the junkyard now. Apparently we can bring cars we don't want anymore to be crushed as well. Oh, it turns them into a little car. Turns them into a trophy. Last time I played this, we were stripping cars bare, and I had a section of my car lot that was just trashed cars. And then I would just tow them to random parts of the town to leave them in the bush somewhere. That was part of our dodgy modus operandi. Littering. Whoa, sorry, man. Note to self, don't try to do anything outside of the workshop on a Sunday, or just skip the day. It's a God-fearing country, this one. Whoa! Looks like our worker has finished that job sounding that destroyed van. That was $14 well spent. We also have a car that we need to go and pick up. Soul beater. Yep, just a body job. He wants $5 grand. I'll offer 3.5.
Oh no, enough. I don't know.
3.7. All right, that'll do. 3.8. Check the trunk for bodies. No bodies. This one drives alright. Doesn't feel clunky at all. Good handling. The next workshop upgrade, we get 2 bays and 2 car lifts. So you have a worker working one side and you can do the other. Let's set up another buy. Got that extra money to burn. We need to reach rank 7. Am I rank 7? Almost. Ooh, this is a nice one. $10,000. Not drivable. Where is it? Middle of town. But I have to go and pick up my truck, come back, grab the trailer, and go and get it. Take that one. There's another one here. This one is drivable, same condition. I'll take that as well. Phantom Voyager. I sold one of these for a remarkable price. And there was 0 to do on it. It was no rust. And I just needed to wash it. So I'll take my chances with that one. The first of our purchases is just across the road. No, you can't summon your pickup truck, unfortunately. So usually you'd only take your truck when you're not towing, and you just walk through town to most purchases. Town's not very big. It's when they're in the outskirts, out in the bush, that it sucks. And you just tow it home anyway, even if it's drivable.
Nah, my dude, that's a terrible price, man. Nah.
I'm not paying more than 10 for this.
I don't know, man. It doesn't look good. I don't know.
Alright, partner. That's the good deal.
He loves cigarettes. Alright, we'll take 10.8.
Alright, partner. That's the great price.
Small lockbox. We can pick this. I've been accumulating a stash of random items found in the trunk as well. Broke the lockpick. What good are you? This car's running a bit rough. Doesn't want to handle very well either. Ugh. Let's go and check the status on that van. Let's see what it looks like. Did he paint it or just strip it back to bare metal? Well, I don't know, dude. You reckon that's done? It's done. Alright, I'll trust your word. It needs to be towed out of the workshop. That's a long-term project, that one. I just wanted to see if he would do a good job. Well, it looks like you probably can summon your vehicle. The off-road, that's my truck. Okay, that's new. Well, there you go. You can do it every 2 minutes. That wasn't a thing before, so thanks for asking that question. Probably wouldn't have tried. Lucky there's no sheriff in town. Catch me if you can. Gorgeous baby blue. Classic wood paneling. Only found in the United States, I'm pretty sure. The only country that would sell you a car that looks like a coffin. It's just a glorified hearse for the family.
Stop, stop, stop. Cut.
Cut. No. Why are you not letting me delete the price? I want to give you 11,500. I want to give you 11,900. Oh, that'll do. 12,701. So this has issues mechanically. It's to do with tire pressure. The exhaust manifold is pretty shot, but aside from that, pretty good condition. Bodywork, almost mint. A little bit of rust around the edges. We'll tow it back. Oh, look at the road block I've created. Get out of it. Backing up here. This is why we need a tow truck with its lights. Get out the way. It's like 15 minutes of traffic to get out of a country town. That little dip there's always a trick when you've got a load on the back. Guy's going to blow the gearbox up shifting down like that. The Mammoth tank is insane. The Terminator, the BMPT Terminator, is straight out of War Thunder. It's brokenly powerful, but it's very enjoyable to use against Legion. There's one combat that I have where I used a couple of Terminators to terminate the Terminators, flank them and spank them with a 30mm in the rear. It's got AP FSDS and it does the job. Mate, I don't care. Like I said, my stream's here just to hang out and chill. We keep the games on topic, but
No.
I don't mind
Got it,
chatting about
buddy.
everyday stuff or other games I've played. And that gives people that are watching now
Alright.
a sense of what I do aside from the boring car dealer game. Whether something's boring is highly subjective. I'm just going to test whether I can teleport that car that I just bought to the car dealership via cheese. Yes, you can. I won't make too much use of that, but it's good to know. And considering we can't drive it, that's a good way to get a broken car back to the base. Got a conga line of broken vehicles to get through. Oh, I was really hoping that Arnie would make a bit of a cameo in the game. We need the T800. Apparently the mod creator's going to add the T1000. Metal Man, but I don't know how that's going to play out. And I don't have the newest copy of the mod, but the most recent release of it has the Scorpion tank from Halo. And you can even have all your troops sitting on the outside like you're playing Halo. They get shredded, of course, but you can still do it. I haven't taken any photos yet. Let's buy another. We have $10,000 before the bank man comes to take his loan repayment. I don't like working on these because they're big. And they just take longer to process, especially through the body shop. Same could be said for the vans, but they have a better return. So I might take a P2. This one is drivable. I've been trying to prioritize drivable cars this time. Last time we were trying to scalp extra profits through the repair bay. But it ate lots of time. It's a long run, but it's worth it. Mate, your English is great. Your English is better than some of the people that I speak to that are native English speakers. You've ever spoken to a die-hard Aussie, as you want to call it, it takes some deciphering. Yeah, give yourself some credit, mate. Your English is pretty good.
Nah, my dude, that's a terrible price, man.
Oh, just
I don't know.
give me the van, alright?
That's a tough one.
5750 and a cigarette.
Maybe.
Alright, partner. That's the...
He'll take
I
a
don't-
cigarette, but he won't take a good deal when he sees it.
Alright, partner. That's the great prize.
No incriminating substances in the rear. Oh, she runs rough. The advertisement was a 6-cylinder engine. It's running on 2.5. It's barely turning over. We have one spare, completely refurbished engine in the storeroom. Funnily enough, I found it in the boot of a car. Alright, we're going to have to sleep. I'm waiting on parts. And I'm too stingy to pay the delivery guy. Let's bite the bullet and do it once. Just to keep the cars flowing. How long does it take to get our order? A trophy hole, that's new too. Oh, it gives you information about all the cars. How do you get the trophies? Okay. There's a lot more cars too. Look at that one, yum. Looks like a DB9, I think they're called. The old Bond vehicle. That's certainly not an Audi rip-off. The Aldi Audi. I've got $3,000. I can't do anything with that. Let's just have another sleep. Sleep till 8. You will get up at 8. People will tell you that there are no jobs around, but there's always jobs around. It really depends what you want to do. If you're willing to do anything, then yeah, there are jobs. I might be a bit out of line, but I find that Australians... Ah, the robber's here. Get out of it. No one saw anything. What are you doing on my car lot, bruv? Stab him. Finders keepers. The name's Tony Lombardo. I run the best and only pawn shop in Winston Springs. If that doesn't ring a bell, ask around. People in the underground know exactly who I am. I won't waste your time. Among your junk, there's bound to be a few items that lost their original owners. In my establishment, well, let's just say we take care of things like that. We give 'em new life, no questions asked. Every day I put something up for sale, whether it's some leftovers, things that nobody came back for. Take a look. You might find something worth your while. Alright, Tony. Totally not affiliated with any families in the United States. Tony. You're a fresh graduate pharmacist? Yeah, man, there would be jobs. That's a highly specialized job. But I can't speak for how it works for you to travel and work, but I'm sure that someone with a job like that or qualifications in that field would be extremely useful. And that's what it's all about. Hey, Tony, how you going? You're the guy I bought the lockpick from. What else you got there, Tony? Nothing. You said that you have stuff to sell. A client needs transportation handled quietly, see? Keep it simple, see? Don't draw eyes, see? More trust. Accept the requested. Reveal the location. We're working for the mob. A client's waiting on a simple delivery. Nothing difficult. Just don't make it complicated. And we can increase the market value of cars because Tony says, you know, that we're a cool guy and we do things. It's going to help us out with his man boobs. For sale, $5.99. Sure you want to spend $1,600 on one of Tony's mystery boxes? Daily deal. I don't know, Tony. It's a lot of money. Okay. So, open it. Okay, so for $1,600 we got a smartphone, a silver bar, a screwdriver, and some candy. Okay, thanks, Tony. What's that worth to sell to you? Smartphone, $638. I'll sell that. That's a nice price. $188. $300 for silver. It's still not making our money back, though. Gotta say, that was a bit of a rort. Used for basic repairs. We might keep that and see if we can use it. But what was the point? We just got ripped off. Rust in pieces. Yo, man, someone found a wrecked ride near your shop. Go grab it for something else will. Okay, this guy. Ned Nash. We found another wreck. I'm stuck. Tony, your door is dangerous, mate. Did I walk here? Yeah, I did. Yeah, it's a very lucrative business to work on fruit picking and on farms because they're seasonally always screaming for people, and yeah, people just like that live here tend not to do it because it's so far away from where we all actually live. Alright, my brother, we'll talk to you soon, man. Did I get my delivery? I ordered parts. Does it just go to your warehouse? Or did I not order them? Ah, yeah, I hadn't ordered them yet. Alright, our first online order. Here it comes, delivery truck. While we wait for that, I am just going to have a quick break. Alright, we are refreshed. I'm coming, I'm coming. The car part mart. Let's get this thing off the hoist as quick as possible. Now I need to remember how to do this. Inventory. There we go. We set assemble. New brake disc. New caliper. I learned that you only need to put one screw on. I wonder if they fixed that. It's not a screw, it's a wheel nut, but... excuse me. Our first legitimate repair. Did I do it properly? Let's have a look. It's still beeping at me. There's another brake disc missing? I don't know which one it's going to be, so it's going to be a wild guess. Assuming that the left one was on top, we'll just go the right one. Yep, it was installed. We're gonna have to check them all manually, that sucks. Can't see behind the wheel. Can you? No. Yep, it's got it. I have 4 wheel nuts across the 4 tires. That sounds safe to me. It has it, but it's just in broken condition. So the way the report works, it's left side. Wait, now it says left rear. Okay, that's frustrating. New disc. Refurbished caliper. That should be everything. Uh-oh. Can't walk. There we go, jump. We still have a warning. That must be the tire pressure. Yeah, I think it's tire pressure. I'm going to check that just so that I know. Unfortunately, we have to go to the service station to do this. Front left tire is in the yellow. No doubt I'll get the option to do this myself once we have the facility for it. So this is a hatchback. It needs to be 210. We still got a warning, drivetrain warning. I think that's drivetrain. No holes. Exhaust resonator's fine. Suspension is not great, but it's not broken. The battery's okay. Interesting. I might try just doing the rest of the tires and see if it's that. That one's okay by the sound. What? Just double check and make it all 210. Idea what that warning is. Something to do with the drivetrain. I'm gonna have one last pass, just so I know how to fix this issue in the future. Maybe it's because the shock absorbers are in the red. So I'm going to change this front shock. Yeah, front right. I think I have a spare suspension in the storage, so that'll be good. We found it in the boot of a car. I've got 2. The suspension pin is busted. I don't have a spare one, so we're just going to leave it. I'm sure a sensor won't be set off by a pin. But it might be set off by a suspension. Have I seen the trailer for Totally Legit Car Dealer? No. I have not. I am totally legit. I don't know what the problem is with this car. It's got a ghost in the system. Maybe it's being set off by the pin. But I don't have the patience to try and diagnose it further. That's probably more effort than I should have put on it. Especially without a mechanic to help us. This one's got the same issue. It looks like a handbrake and some kind of drivetrain issue. And this one's got an engine and a possibly suspension issue. Tires are fine. I mean, it's pretty good across the board. I'm going to leave this one, send it straight to the body shop. I also better move that other car that's blocking. It needs to be driven out before our employee goes home. So when we hire a mechanic, that van is going to be our new mechanic's first job as well. That'll be like trial by fire for all of our new employees. I don't think this one needs bodywork, but I'll give it a pass anyway. This one's all good. Yep. I don't know how we're going to hide that from a potential customer. Just ignore it. It's fine. Totally fine. This one that we just parked only needs a wax. Good. Deal with it. So aside from the wheel and suspension issue that I can't fix, save some time here on the wash bay. Well, maybe the purchasers won't notice because they never drive them off the lot anyway. Need to do a report. It's mainly okay in my view. My view, it might be a bit distorted. Good as new. Wonder what that other alert is. The tire pressure's fine. I'll let someone else figure it out. The next owner can deal with it. This one's got an engine warning light. Brakes are very optional here. So are the screws that hold them on. It says engine warning light. The manifold's shot to pieces. It might be their lucky day. I might have a manifold. One of the things about this game too, you can pull the old parts off and keep them, and then get a machine to refurbish them. And that's where I was making a lot of my profit. So you just store the old discs until you can machine them. Got these lockboxes, and I probably should sell this stuff to Tony. We got a fully refurbished engine waiting for a donor. Oh, damn it. Inventory management's a bit. How are you going? And I'm not sure what the plate repair kit does. So we'll try and use this. Alright, let's try and open this lockbox. I'm not sure why they added this feature, but they did. You have no say in the unlocking process, and sometimes it can fail. What do we get? A guitar and a drill. Can I use the drill? Sorry, I can't help you. I thought I had the part available in our stock. This one's busted ass. We'll take the van next. This thing sounds trash. But it is an old hauler, so maybe it's just seen better days. Despite its auditory sounds, it's okay. It's doing alright. We can just whack this in the body shop. It has no warning lights, at least. That's the main thing. Our employee has gone home for the day. We have no money. Our fortunes need to change with these sales. That one needs to be towed into the shop. If we're lucky, we might get a sneaky sale before the day ends. Happy with 5,000 profit. You know you want it. Well, a bit too heavy on the wheel there. It has no catalytic converter. It needs discs, calipers, and a rear shock. Ooh. If we wanted to get everything above 50%, it's going to cost us a bit of money. It's not really worth the effort at its current state. We will just add the missing parts. That's a work in progress, that one. I don't know if this looks finished, man. Dude, it's pretty dirty. What did you do? I'm not sure how to use that. Maybe it needs to be done in the workshop. But new plates cost $200, so you'd want to get some value out of them. We have a customer waiting, but they will have to wait while we finish this job. We're not one of those car yards that pounces on the customer. They can wait for us. Our deals are so good, they have to be patient. Ah, you do it in the lot. You can do that. She actually gave up. It's the end of the day. So my sneaky sale, I should have taken it. Oh well. Let's replace these plates. Nope. White cars are very deceiving when they're dirty. They look like trash, but they can be alright. The start of the stream, a white car nearly made it through without being painted. It's the dodgiest paint job ever. And I had no one to blame but myself because our employee wasn't yet hired. Get it all? No, Mr. Wheel Arch. We don't even tape it up, we just paint. Just paint it all. That's the last of our plate restoration. I think I only had 2. Oh, I've got 3 more, good. We'll be able to see if they offer any value to the car. A wash and wax adds like 15%, so plates, if they add 5%, I'll be happy. It's almost like they had streamers in mind when they made the game, though, because they're just little ads everywhere. Just in case you forgot what I was playing, there it is right there. So hopefully a nice polished job, some fresh plates, and the prospective owner will not notice the dashboard warning lights. That's just letting them know that they're driving quality. Totally legit quality. has very low miles. We nearly busted it first go. Knock 5,000 miles off. Let's have a look at the new value. It's now worth 17,000. We bought it for 10, so $7,000 going through the body shop. New set of plates. I mean, that's pretty good value. $400 to polish a car. Mileage, a little bit of extra money, and $646 for new plates. And then we can boost that even more by taking ambient lighting photos. Before I forget, I always forget to do the odometer. These cars usually need it. If we could get it underneath 100,000 miles, that would be great. I don't know. Nope. Oh, come on. No. Oh well. We can pay some of our bills, but not all of them. And the loans, so I think we might fall behind if I'm not careful. We still owe 18,000. Oh, we can start taking finance as well. Nice. That's the key to the riches. Having someone on the leash for the next 5 years. Just a little bit of rust to cut out from the bottom of the chassis and the body. Be careful not to scratch the wood. And now, all-American family hearse. Save money on coffins when it's built like one. I think we need to sell about 10 cars to hit the next rep rate. Rank 7. This is the best tool. For some reason it has the best range of motion. I wish they were all like that. It's even called the Phantom Voyager, as if that's not a thematic name for the family hearse. Station wagons fell out of favour when everyone started driving SUVs, though. The roof. The same colour as the foam, baby blue. I don't yet have a car that I want to race in the midnight races as well, so we need to find a contender. Maybe we start with like a hot hatch, I reckon. One of the Pulsars. Pretty cheap to buy. And then we'll have to do it up mechanically, I think. We don't want to send it out with pretty shitty parts attached to it if we're going to race. Add some varnish to that wood. And because it's a bit of a tank, I might actually go and fill it up with fuel. We'll get some extra value out of that. The rear right and the front right tyres need looking at. It was the front right and rear right. What side is the fuel on this thing? On that side. That ought to give the attendant something to do. Pick up cones all night. We had enough money to put fuel in the tank, and we have a full lot. It's a good start. Wind back time. Oh shit, wrong one. We nearly busted it. The magic number under 200,000. So 3% for clean plates. So on a high ticket price car, that will net some extra money for very little effort. And the tire pressure is a fair amount of effort to drive around to the service station. You don't get any extra money for having a full tank. That's obvious. So I guess we really want some kind of tire pressure here at the dealership. I'm going to push it right up to the edge here. 12,000 profit. We're not going to waste time haggling with idiots. You take a good deal when you see it. Or get out. And the family hearse. One-time offer. Making a cool 10,000 profit from it. So there's two cars with quite large profit margin. Be able to see if that directly affects the amount of reputation we get. We'll need to order parts for this car, so let's get that done. I can't afford to order them, but we can have them on the list. We've done that already. That was just missing parts. Tires would need to be done. So anything dangerous will be replaced. Now this is going to be the employee's job because vans suck to work on. It's too big. Maybe we should keep this hot hatch. This is what I was talking about, a pulse. Maybe. I guess we just go and talk to the guy and see if we can just kick off the start of it. He said it was behind his bar, didn't he, I think? Bet. What are we betting on? Oh, darts. Okay. We don't have any money to gamble, sorry. We've got $23. It's all we have to our name. Okay. Guess we're not aiming for the bullseye anytime soon. We've already had a million whiskeys. Or she sucks at it more than I do. Oh, nearly triple 20. Oh, we got it. Now that was a round of darts. We need 39, but we can't go over or under. So a double 20 would be nice. Damn it, fouled it. Double 1. That's what you want. Another 1 and a 20. Bringing this down to 16. Our opponent is pretty far behind, but she only needs a few good darts to catch up rather quick. Just 115 to finish the game. What do we get? A 3. We need a 12. 12's in the top left. Ah, missed. That's a nice little diversion. Thank you for the $23. Doubled our money. What else we got here? Pool. We'll do that another night. Is this not the bar I was looking for? Okay, maybe not. And that's the end of our game. We just got hit on a pedestrian crossing. You maniac! I'm walking here. Well, not much I can do now. Our bills are behind. Ooh. It's hard out there for a car dealer when you're trying to find the money for the rent. Let's hope we have a successful day, people. We got any prospects here? A Pulse is the one we are selling. A few last minute deals. Lots of these boulders. There must have been a recall on them. This one's an interesting prospect. That's our one for sale. I'm going to try and stick with the high-end, high-margin cars. But of course we need to sell one first. Here, we've got one on the hook, it seems. What's your budget? buy it. You know you want it. She's thinking. It's not sus if you're watching a customer. Just hide behind the cars. You're gonna make a purchase. You're gonna buy the precious. Don't mind me. We do this on Tuesdays. You gonna take one? Come on. You've never seen a deal like this before. They're very disappointed. What? We've got a fish on the hook. $5,000 profit.
Whoa!
Taking the red pulse for 110 reputation. She's decided here on the lovely Andante. 5,000 profit, we will take that.
Yeah! Haha!
Oh, she didn't take the Andante, she took the other thing. Okay, that's cool. She took the Cornetto. Come on, sir. You don't look like the sort that needs a family hearse.
Oh, hell no!
I'm sure he agrees. I forgot to put the fuel cap back on. Well, while they waste their lives trying to decide, let's go and organize some more cars. Let's say we don't want to spend less than 10. And I want them to be drivable. There aren't many that are broken down, which is good. Phantom Gale, I think that's a new car. We'll take that one. Have a look. Look and see. And we'll take another Andante. And Phantom Thunder. These things sell pretty well. This one's in excellent visual condition. Technically drivable. The best type of drivable. Fancy interior. If we can get another sale, we will be able to buy all three. Let's go and make the first purchase while we wait for these fools. I mean, wonderful customers. There are a suspicious amount of sales happening very close to this car dealership. He wants 11.7. I would like to give you 7.11. Oh, it was a good joke, I know. Well, you come down to 9.7.
No.
How about an extra $10? Calm down, bro. Have a ciggy. You ciggy butt brain.
Okay.
Alright, 9.6. Sounds like a deal.
Okay. Okay.
Barely running. Got a battery issue. Drivetrain and some other warning. Oh, she wants the family hearse. $10,000 profit. Nearly doubling our money. They are an interesting
Woohoo!
model. But we
Yeah,
didn't
yeah,
get as much
yeah.
reputation for that second sale, despite an increase in profits. Maybe it's just how reliable the car is. The value we offer. We do have enough money now to pay off one of the loans. I need to prioritize that. Before I forget. could pay the rest of the small loan off, and we would save 300 in interest. Let's do that. Where do we have to go to next? It's a bit of a hike. Then we might park a vehicle outside Tony's for the extra value. See how that mechanic works. Do a couple of jobs for him. Yeah, this is another advertisement for one of their other games. That's the police station I was talking about, an upcoming game. Police Chief Simulator. And the initial stages plays a little bit like Papers, Please. Making sure you get the police reports done. Yeah. I'm actually keen to play it. It's a little bit weird, there's ads everywhere. Interact. Oh, yes please. Here's another ad. Car rental simulator. Reliable and... wait. Going all in on the simulator life. 9,000.
Gotta.
I'm gonna need it under 10,000. Want some candy?
Okay, I agree.
Oh, not quite.
Whoa,
You drive a hard bargain, lady. Nothing in the trunk.
Whoa.
It's a big old beast. Maybe this should be our first street racer. Muscle. Car wash simulator. We already did the car washing. Maybe that's going to be our first street racer. It has potential. Nice high suspension. Dukes of Hazzard vibe. We still have one other car. Let's get our worker to do something, actually. He's been standing around all day. And I'm just going to automate that so I don't forget. This one's only 40 seconds. I might get him to do the truck as well. So we look respectable. Now, let's order some parts. I will spend the money on that delivery. When you have a large amount of on your list, it should be worth it. How do I do that again? Add from list. Yep, I have a list. Yeah, you have to get to the cart, the payment zone, and you add from list. That'll give us everything we need to fix that particular car, with everything under 30% durability. That's 2,500 in parts. I hope we can increase the value. What's its current value? Current value is $10,478. Do you want this one? It's worth it. I promise you. Let's go and pick up our other prospect. Prospect for a race car too. Simply from its aura.
Let me think about this, huh? All right, let's do this.
Take off another $600. Took off $3. All right. This one's expensive.
Let's do this.
$14,000. Oh, it's even got like flames when it shifts. Brakes are questionable though. Yeah, I'm here, I'm here. 2 boxes full of parts this time. Okay, he's gone. We've got the parts we need. And we need to bring this car onto the lot. Yeah, that's pretty quick actually. It's going to turn some heads. The old rust bucket. You need to do up the boss's car today. Alright, let's do some pit crew shenanigans here. This one's missing the muffler completely. Do we not need to tighten it? Hey, I'm happy with that. That suits me. Now, what is next? The report says that we need a front disc on the right. Signature 1 bolt here at Totally Legit Autos. Tongue's getting a bit loose. Okay, next up, rear shocks, exhaust resonator. It's this side. And the bolts come from the engine, so that's where it attaches to the cat. Next, brake calipers. What side though? Just going to assume same side, but at the rear. Give me an electric drill or an air gun. Brake discs are fine. The rear shock absorber. That's the one. Remove it. The exhaust tailpipe is less than 30%. That was our cutoff, and the battery as well. Can we take the battery? We have to do it through the hood, I think. When I first played the game, you could do all repairs from any station. But now you need to raise and lower it on the lift to access certain parts of the car. Brake disc. Another one is pretty dodgy. And it's not that one. How lucky are these guys getting a new set of brakes? It's almost unheard of. And then the fronts are okay. We just need to change the battery and fill up the tires. These cars are worth doing because they have a high profit margin. Apparently the brakes are still damaged. Not much I can do about that with the parts I've got. That'll have to do. No warning lights. That's a bonus. I told you to auto-execute it. So that red car, we spent 2,500 in parts for it. Once we have two mechanical bays, we'll be able to have both two cars going at once and order bigger amounts of parts. Brakes on this one shot, battery shot, but we could probably replace that with the battery we just pulled out of the other car. It would still be better. We can't do engine work yet. So that dead battery replaced with a nearly dead battery. That's an upgrade. See if it got rid of at least one warning light. Well, it made one warning light go yellow instead of red. Again, another high profit margin car. We might put a bit of effort into it. We have a prospective customer. Hello, welcome. Thank you. 12,000 profit.
Whoa,
No haggling
great
required.
job.
Buy a car urgently. 4 or 5 minutes left. Exclusive deal. Don't keep me waiting. This is Christian. I heard you took over the business from Little Sam. I've got a great deal, but time is not on your side. $11,000 for a random car. In my experience, this is always a rip-off, but we'll have a look. This is how keen he is. He's here yesterday. Can we change a price?
Oh yeah, great. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, world.
No. No.
Okay, okay. Good, good, good.
We paid 11. It's worth 15 straight out the door. Has 4 holes in the exhaust. It needs a bit of work, but another contender for our first race car. Got a few muscles coming through the workshop. It's running rough as guts. Need to drop off some of these broken parts until we find a way to restore them. Did you work on it? It always looks worse when you touch it, my friend. I don't know about you. He's gone for the day. What a slacker. There are no missing parts, and only a few busted things, so let's fix those. I think we could just order parts straight without having to put it up on the lift. Let's have a check. Yeah. There we go. We'll just order a bunch of parts for all these cars coming through the workshop. That's a great change compared to what I used to play with. Okay, 16,000 in the bank. Let's order another car before the day ends. $16,000. Let's take this Harmonia Largo. It's a little bit more expensive than I can afford. If you don't have the money, it won't let you organize an appointment. An old truck. A new truck. The Phantom Gale is another one that we just pulled through. Let's grab another one. Looks like there are two listings in an identical spot. Let's take the one with the lower miles.
Ah, ha ha ha.
She almost met us at our price.
Yeah. Woohoo. Ah. Ha.
We're going to have a Muscle Madness sale next week. Oh, the brakes, though. They don't work, the old tank. Yeah, shot to pieces. We'll add these parts to the repair list too then. $37 parts in total. It's going to be probably $8,000. Alright, let's get these through the wash bay and ready for sale tomorrow. I don't like working on vans in the body shop, but they're very easy to wash. Lots of straight panels. The main concern is trying to get onto the roof. Hey, Big Easy, how you going, mate? We're just doing some car dealing and wheeling and dealing. Totally legitimate car dealing. No refunds. No returns. No contract renegotiation. Just raw deals. Let's do the roof again. start with the roof, work our way down. Now it looks and sounds like crap, so let's actually use our paint booth. Make it look very tough. We'll make a black van. They can automate a paint booth, but they can't automate a car wash. Pickups are annoying to wash too because you have to do the tray. Well, mostly you do. Filled in the rest for me. Don't think you have to wax the tray. They may have fixed that too. Now our own truck looks a little bit respectable. We can't put juice on the tires to make them shine, unfortunately. That's the best part of washing a car, isn't it? Just glossing those tires up. Lip gloss for tires. Getting a lot of red vehicles through. Maybe I'm just subconsciously picking them. These sport SUVs are very, very easy to wash. If I'm honest, I wouldn't complain if I drove one that looked like this. Sleek looking little thing, get the kids around in. We're not far off another reputation rank, which will mean that we'll be able to man the car wash and also have someone working in mechanics, and that will really speed up. We will take a lot of time just being valet and sourcing cars after that. And then at some point I hope that we can unlock... the option's not there. The DLC content. Which is the full midnight club, apparently. We'll see. Why is this not finishing? What did I miss? This car is being difficult. There is a spot somewhere that needs to be cleaned. Perhaps I had the wrong tool out. That's better. Right, another one done. I don't like the rattle at idle, but it'll do. It looks good. And that's all that matters to a lot of purchases. And of course, the tires are pretty shot too. Already low miles will be trimmed a little bit. $5,000 miles. And now we just need to wait till tomorrow so I can put the order in. I think they deliver 24/7 actually. Let's do that. If we're going to pay them a surcharge, we may as well make use of it. $7,440 worth of parts. Pretty much cleaned us out. Late night part delivery. We need to get these cars through the workshop. We can't carry all the parts, there are too many. I guess we'll leave them here. Totally won't be stolen. You'd think if you're paying nearly $8,000 for parts, someone could help you unload the truck. Strongly worded letter to Car Part Mart after this. So we're doing brakes. Brakes and a battery in this car. Those ones I just bought were legit parts, yes. Because I'm just concentrating on anything that's really low durability, then everything else is just going out the door. But eventually we can start refurbishing, quote unquote, and yeah, recycling. Brakes. Which ones do we need? The brake discs. I wish you'd tell me left or right. That's an oversight. At the next reputation level, we get a much better workshop. So we're not using hand tools, I think. But I can keep all this stuff that I'm pulling off the car and put it on others if I want. If you're feeling generous. Oh, it tells you down in the corner here. Brake caliper, right rear. Brake disc is fine. Well, fine is a relative term, but we'll put it back on. New disc. Restored caliper. Again, that's a relative term. It's off another vehicle. It's better than what they offered. All right. Everything over 30%. This car's finished. No holes in the exhaust. We just need to wash it, polish it, bodywork it, and do the tire up with air. So, we added $600 worth of value outside the cost of the parts to the car. So $600 job basically to change those discs. And we satisfied our 30% criteria. The brake discs adding $200 worth of value and a new battery as well. It's not even a new battery, so that's pretty good. Feels like it runs better already. Now these cars are going to take some effort, but one of them is going to be kept. I have a feeling it's going to be this one, depending on which one performs better after the repairs. We've got an exhaust manifold, a catalytic converter, a new tailpipe. The holes will be fixed by replacing the cat, but the cat will still have holes even if I refurbish it, so I have to be mindful of that. We need to do one disc one caliper, two calipers, and some front and rear shock absorbers, as well as the battery. Let's have a look at the current price, $13,326. First job will be brake calipers. I'm not sure if we can change the engine manifold, but we can change the exhaust. A refurbished caliper going on the right rear. Brake discs passed the check. They've got a few months' life in them. Refurbished parts here. We'll go with that one. Now just the rear and front shock absorber. It looks like it might be the left in the rear. Ooh, we gotta check the other boxes. Oh, you can't put stuff back in the box. That sucks. Alright. Forcing me to use my storage. I have to go and drop all the refurbished stuff. Or stuff to be repurposed. Yeah, if you just change the oil, that is correct. Put some sawdust in the gearbox. Totally legit repairer. Certified. Self-certified. Be alright if we could have a paved lot. That it would go some way to making us look more professional. Brand new shocks. But only half the bolts are required. Save some time. Next up, the front shock. It's on the left side. Later on, you get a special machine to sandblast everything you pull off, and then you just put it back on other cars. It's like, yep, totally legit. Next is the battery, the exhaust tailpipe, the catalytic converter, and the exhaust manifold. Let's see if we can get to the manifold. We can. Do I have one? It's going to take some bolts. These parts here are one of the biggest tells when a car needs to be repaired. Like, you start the engine and it just sounds like it's rattling off its engine mounts. Or it sounds like it's a truck, but it's a 4-cylinder. What do we need? We need a manifold. Being difficult. God damn it. Why do you have to put the storeroom on the other side of the car lot? We don't need so much candy in our pockets. That's a bit sus. Don't need a guitar. Just chilling with a guitar in the back pocket. That's a complete exhaust system. So we've put 3 down, 3 screws, will be enough. It's going to let some of the exhaust out into the atmosphere. We could just patch the catalytic converter, but we will replace this one. It's pretty rat shit. Okay, the last part remaining to change is the battery and the muffler. So it should sound much better. The complete exhaust system from the engine back. We need to bring it down off. This thing should purr in comparison to its last start. This battery's on its last legs. You get one more start out of it at 2%, if you even get it to start. Why are you not removing? Doesn't want to take it off. Something going on with this battery. There we go. Your daughter's asking why the car isn't clean. Because the naughty car dealer hasn't yet washed it. But the car dealer will be washing it very, very shortly. And it will look absolutely sparkling. I have a couple of daughters myself, so hello to your young one. We'll make it clean. What color would she like it? We can paint it too. Sparkling black van ready to go. Another really dirty car. Another one that we will get clean. Because the brown is not a very nice color. So we have a few colors to choose from. Black, silver, red, blue, purple, navy blue, white, grey, gold, green, poo brown, orange, yellow, graphite, light blue, and olive green. My personal favourite is the dark blue and this sort of midnight purple. But I'll let her have a choice. Now this car, I believe, needs to be sanded. It does, but we're going to wait for our employee to start work. She wants it red. That's a wonderful choice. Red is the fastest colour. It's going to take 1 minute and then we'll wash and wax it. This one's another bit of work. There's warning lights all over the dash. This one is rusty as. So it's going to need a bit of work as well. This is... Oh, that's right. And the brakes in this one don't work. So don't get in front of it. Okay, I need to go and drop off these damaged parts. And then the car should be finished spray in the spray booth. These cars here do not run at all. They're just projects that we'll have to work on. There we go. The red is ready. It still needs to be washed. We can fix that. It sounds lumpy now. It sounds really nice. And at least the brakes work on that car. Oh, so we have 2 jobs for our employee. That's great to hear. We're going to have a red and a blue one of the same type of car. But we need to make sure this one can stop. And go, because the engine is a little bit nasty at the moment. And I'll be able to see how much... Are you asking how much it's worth? I think it's worth a lot. Now that it's painted red. Ooh. This one requires another engine manifold. No doubt the complete system. See if we can stack the boxes up on top of each other, hovering in the air. Okay. This one needs a full exhaust system as well. So the resonator, the muffler, the catalytic converter is okay. So the resonator is the first one from the manifold. Then the tailpipe. Oh, this is alright, 70%. That's overkill. Maybe it's the tip. Just the muffler tip. And no other work required. That's a nice easy change. We need 2 lots of brake discs. Rear shock absorbers on both sides. I mean, this is certainly not a repair simulator, because the repairs are very simplified. But if you don't know anything about cars, it's a good starting point. Showing you all the key components and sort of trying to replicate what happens when they are busted. We also need a front shock absorber on the left side. When your shock absorbers are busted, you know about it. You might not know why, but you know something's wrong. There's something really wrong when there's only a few bolts holding them on. But it works. It works. Suspension pins are holding on for dear life, but they can stay. Just 2 brake discs. Kind of got to guess which ones they are. Oh, it's 8:50. Let's get our employee to work. Why $126? I thought you were $14 a day. Let's go and check that. $14 per hour. Oh, I didn't read the fine print. Alright, you got away with it this time. It's okay. If we got something better I could put on it. They got a free bonus upgrade because we don't have a proper caliper to replace it with. %, on that disc, we'll change it. Same caliper goes back on. Done and dusted. Car's up to 73%. I'm I'm going to keep this one. I like this color once it's all cleaned up. Alright, this car's good to go. It just needs to be washed. It's a huge car. Will you handle it though? Will you? Well, this one actually has a good body too. Yeah, she's all good. These have been 2 good finds. We haven't made any sales today. Maybe I should list these cars. The first one I'm going to do is I'm going to take this down to Tony's house and see if we can get some extra value. And it being an Allegretto, I feel like hanging out the front of Italian Tony's joint might earn us a present or two. Hey, Tony. A quick transfer. Ah, the good job's gone. Let's just do a job for him, see what it does. It increases the car's market value. Oh wait, we need a specific car. I don't have a 600C. Damn. Take a walkie-talkie. Do I have to buy the walkie-talkie? He sells like damaged parts. Does he? No? Do I just have to find this item? Your door is a trap, Tony. You need to do something or I'm complaining to workplace health and safety. So next time I find one of those Corvette looking cars, we'll need to bring it around. It's a nice car in black. Or it might, yeah, it's black. big red beast is up next. Another one ready. Whoops, watch out. Got a lumpy cam on it, that's for sure. It's a burnout car. This certainly looks like a shady second-hand car dealer's ride. Uses about 300 litres of fuel per kilometre. Weighs about 90 tonnes. Built like a main battle tank. Give it that gloss. She wants to take this. Too heavy. Yeah, it's a big one. Maybe your dad will buy one day and take you to your prom in it. No pressure, Dad. Beautiful. Something to be said for about a V8. You know that V8s are so pleasing to the human ear because they have 8 cylinders, which makes an octave. I think that's what it was. Hey, at least now you've got justification to tell your partner, hey, look, I have to buy a hot rod because I don't want to disappoint my daughter when she's older. You wouldn't let me disappoint my daughter, would you? We'll get the blue but beauty out as well. Then we'll take some photos of that red one. She's a beautiful car. This one sounds good too. But it's certainly running on less cylinders. I took my son to the doctor the other day. Speaking about shh, don't say that in front of the kids. I took my son to the doctor the other day just for a checkup. And while we were there talking about him, he got a little bit upset because we were talking about him and not to him. Anyway, so the doctor and I sort of tried to steer the conversation back to make him feel better. And as we were leaving, the doctor's like, oh, you know, you like movies, don't you? My son's like, sure, I like movies. And the doctor says, well, maybe your dad can take you to the cinemas on the weekend. And I just looked at the doctor like, you son of a... How dare you promise my child something that I can't deliver? It's just one of those little faux pas that you learn as a parent. Don't make promises that someone else can't keep. Funny, a clean car always sounds better. Oh, watch out. Dude. Michigan plates. Virginia plates. Virginia is for lovers. Water Wonderland of Michigan. Is it underwater in Michigan, is it? Let's drop off the defunct parts. I think we might have enough cars on the lot to be able to level up. So before we continue repairs... Shit, I just dropped everything again. Take the lollies back. We take lollies to car deals because for some reason the buyers just respond really well to lollies. Or candy. Now we have to take a few photos.
No.
I have a habit of leaving the dealership open for days on end with no saleable stock, just teasing the customers that come in. We do not value their time, we just value their money. And that is our totally legit promise. Oh, that one needs to be centered a bit. Pretend like you care about photography, guy. There we go. Now we need to do the super nefarious thing and take the odometers back. This already has low Ks on it, or low miles. Will you let me wind you back to... No, you won't. I wanted under 70, but that will have to do. I can feel the value rising as we speak. This one has significant miles on it.
No.
Only able to wind back 30,000. I remember last time I played this game, I would always look at the chat while I was waiting for this, and we would just bust cars and break the odometers. That will do. Thank you. This one's been done. Okay, let's put some ads up. Hoping for at least $60,000 from this. Oh, we're not going to sell the Phantom Gale. This is going to be a bit of a set piece for the moment until I decide whether we're going to race it or not. The van. I didn't bother with the tires at all. The tire pressure on this one's okay. Getting 3% bonus price from clean plates, which is very easy to do, is probably more valuable than driving all the way down to the service station to put some air in a tire. From a cost first time perspective. And I don't think Tony's going to be too happy with me because I'm probably not going to do his missions. So, eat it, Tony. We've got 3 cars for sale. And the 2 muscle cars are not for sale yet. And we have a matching pair coming through again. So maybe I'll do a red one of these and a blue one of those. Yeah, I think that would look good. But I have discovered that my drink is empty, so I'll be back in a second, guys. Crisis averted, and we have a customer waiting. She'll take it. Great purchase there.
Good job.
150
Good job.
reputation.
Yeah.
A few more buys like that, and we'll be ready for level 7. While we wait, let's get working on this car. Brake disc caliper, rear shock, front shock, battery, exhaust cat, tailpipe. Let's start with the cat. It's an easy change. Next up, the resonator. I think we can pull straight from our storage, maybe? If that's the case, it might be worthwhile just putting all those parts in. Brake disc, we need to find it. I think it's going to be one of the right front. We'll take a gamble. Better than what they had. Be grateful that we fixed it. Then we just need one brake caliper, but I'll be able to find that easily. This one here. Ooh, let's empty the boxes. Front shock and a rear shock, and an exhaust tailpipe. We found the culprit on the front. No other takers on our other cars out the front. The price is a bit high, but we can wait. Previously, you'd have to stop. Everyone would be hassling you, and then just be like, nah, it's too expensive, bruh. So just setting a non-negotiable price saves some time. One more shock absorber to change. Again, the culprit has been found. Suspension pins. We should change the other rear shock. I did set a rule of 30%. They need to be able to get the car off the lot so that we can absolve ourselves of any wrongdoing. We don't have a shock for it, so I guess too bad. So it's actually going to be less safe than it was before because there's less bolts holding it on. 69, okay. Let's change the battery and that should bring us up to 70%. We spent $7,000 on parts for these 4 cars, so we better get some return on it. Plus a premium to have it delivered at night. Last battery too. So yeah, we've run out of stock. Can we change suspension pins while it's off the ground? We need a car lift. That's fine, we're done. What is with that yellow? This is the same warning that I haven't been able to resolve. I'm going to try changing that brake disc. And then I guess we may as well do the pins while they're up. By leaving one bolt in the wheel, you know you've already worked on it. It's like our seal of approval. If it's got one bolt, it'll hold. This one will be changed. Suspension pins are fiddly parts because they're really cheap, so they don't offer much value to replace. They have a heap of bolts to deal with, so they're not... I don't think they're super important to change. I think they cost $19, and you get about $40 worth of value out of the car. So we're going to make it flat $10,000 off this car before it's even washed or waxed or processed in other ways. Pretty pleased with that. Let's see if we got rid of the warning light though. I think there was a second pin to change. No, it's a shock absorber. Let's see if I have a better quality one in my storage. I do have a fresh one. Let's go. This repair's taking a bit longer than I wanted it to, but I really want to work out what that warning is, because it keeps coming up. Wait, did I not pick up a shock absorber? What is this one? Front. Oh, they've split it into fronts and rears now. It just used to be straight struts. Okay. It does make sense because they're very different parts. On most vehicles, front and rear will be different. From memory, it's if you have soft suspension in the rear, you've got really shitty front handling because the car just doesn't grip properly in standard driving conditions. It's even worse than before. It was yellow before. What the... What is wrong with you, car? That's because I didn't put the shock absorber back in. That's why. So it's definitely suspension gear, and a yellow warning means that it's... Oh, it needs to be seen too. Red means it's not even there or it's busted as. The warning lights wasn't a thing last time I played either. So you could just sneak them through. It's going to have to be this part. I'm not putting in another order. at 10 o'clock on a Wednesday night. We just know this is not the race one. It's got a dodgy strut on it. Got some work for our lad in the morning. It doesn't need it, just needs a wash. This one's got some issues as well. Yeah, no one would check the suspension, but if there's a warning light on the dash, that sort of scares a lot of customers. It's just a feature, it's intended. This one needs almost a full set of brakes, as well as a muffler, and one suspension, maybe two suspensions. This is the easiest change. Let's do it now. Let's do the pin. I think there are just 2 pins in the front. No rear suspension pins. Now that we sort of have a car that runs well, look at the braking power on this thing is busted completely. This thing was not stopping. The muffler's perfect, but it's got a hole in it. It's odd. When I played this previously, I did have a few cars that had apparently exhaust holes that I just never found. Here's one. Done it. Did it. It's done. Next up, we're going to have to start doing the hard stuff. We'll do a front shock absorber. I still have front ones. That's a good one. Before we list all of these cars, I should do another scan to see how much money I made from the servicing. Last time I played, that was not a feature, and you sort of just had to guess. And I am sure that we made a loss on a couple of cars in that first playthrough. They're all good. Just the brakes now. Just give me a rattle gun to make this wheel change like an F1 pit lane. Like, look how quickly old boy can put it together. It's just the bolts holding him back. So I think we worked on 4 or 5 cars with $7,500 worth of parts. I need to double that to make it worthwhile, I think. One more brake caliper and disc. And they're going to be on separate wheels, is my guess. So this one will probably need a brake disc, and the other wheel will need the caliper. It's day 11, and I don't think we've made a loan payment until today. We don't have any brand new discs, so we'll give this one away. It's better than what was on there. And we have a near new caliper. Also, when I first played this game, brake calipers were called brake clips, and I complained. I was like, what the? They're calipers. They're not clips. And they changed it, so thank you. I didn't want to be that guy, but I was. And I think it was just a localization issue because I don't think the devs speak English as a first language. I could be mistaken. Good. Get away. Where are you? Get away. I wish there was a way to just, like, fatality this guy. He gets really annoying when you've got a massive lot and he's sneaking around between the cars. Then he just throws bags of turds at your cars. I don't know why they added that, but they did. Just to sort of snap you out of your fixation for a while. And of course, I still need to do that caliper. That was a front wheel. Anything above 30% is good to go. It's the caliper we need. And we'll give this one here, near new as well. We're at 70% car. That's I'm happy with that. Good. Get it down, get it ready for our employee. We've got an email. Probably the street racers wanting to know where we are. I have a favour to ask. I might have accidentally wrecked my ride near the ramp, near the southern exit from Winston Springs. I don't really want to bother myself with fixing it, so you can claim it. I got drunk, I trashed the car. And I need you to pick it up. He even said jumping gone wrong. What kind of condition is this vehicle going to be in? It definitely stops now compared to before. Brakes were just a suggestion before. Okay, let's go find this wreck. See if old mate's here and wants to have a chat. He reckons he was going to be behind his bar. Is this the only bar? It's a quiet old bar because the game doesn't play music because it is commercial music. If you play the game, you'll hear the music. Wait, I see another wreck. There's two here on the map. One close to our dealership. Let's go and check that one out first. You know, I never ever looked behind the dealership. It looks like there's a whole section of burnt out town here. Look. Another wrecked van for us to salvage. Body shop guy's gonna love us. It's like 100% rust. Wait, is that that's a jump into our dealership. Take this. Don't have enough power to wait here, but we could get into home with our towed vehicle. Let's try it. What could go wrong? I don't think that's enough run up, but we'll try. Yeah, that was bound to happen, wasn't it? How do I fix that? I think I can move them as well. Oh, we have to wait 2 minutes. Well, the van made it over, and that's the main thing. But we lost our trailer. It's on the other side of the fence. Nighttime shenanigans. Something tells me that's going to be part of one of the racetracks, because I don't remember it being there. Yeah, that's not going to work. Yeah, tree's fault, of course. The wacky inflatable arm guy runs 24/7. Just like we do. Well, I need to wait for that cooldown for our trailer to get back so I can pick up the other wreck. Cannot do that. Why? Because it's lodged in a fence. The tow dolly's back. Let's go and find this other wreck. Free car's a good car. It's left down this road. When you can hire a mechanic, I think finding wrecks will be the best way to make money, because you pick them up, tell them to fix it, They fix it. That's it. At the moment, collecting a wreck is 100% work. Where are you? Look at the... No wonder the cars are all... Like, there's so many people buying cars around this place. They're just dumped everywhere. They just drive them until they're rusted heaps and then get a new one. I think this is the one hidden behind the tree. Let's check it for evidence in case bank robbery gone wrong. And I'm pretty sure that this pickup truck uses more fuel than a dedicated tow truck. So it's not economical to use. What's that wheel? Take your finger off. So I have 3 wrecks now. These are 100% profit. This one here's had all the bodywork done, but it has 0 components in it. I did all that by hand using a sanding block. Fun times. To go and pick this up because it's still classed as a wreck. Oh, I made that recovery mission a bit difficult, didn't I? You got a new hood for your car for $20. Mad. That's a great deal. The most expensive thing with those sorts of parts is actually the paint. And the labor to put it back on if you don't do it yourself. Oh, look at this. Have I jammed it in there too? Well done, Ty. Well done. People want to leave money laying around, we'll take it. There's the cops, don't let them see us. Whoa! A bit heavy on the rear end. I think that van weighs more than the pickup does. It's doing like 50 miles an hour with a load down a dirt road, and I wondered why I lost control. you didn't see anything. So we have one wash, one body and wash. And then that's it for our current stock. We have 20 grand in the bank. We better go and pay some bills. Sun's about to come up. Walter White will be around soon to stock us up. We don't sleep if we can help it. Ooh, there's a new one. The Aurora Outrider. Don't get distracted. Pay the bills. Bills are starting to go higher every day as we use more water and energy and stuff to get things done. We've had the loan for like, I don't know, a week, but I've only made 3 payments on it. The more loans you take that you repay, either early or on time, it reduces the interest rate and eventually interest won't matter. And you can pay it off early once half the loan is paid, so you can mitigate half of your interest. I really want to see this. I want finance options. That's the way to make money. Find all those newly recruited Marines who've got too much money to spend. The sun is rising here in Winston Springs. Totally legit auto, about to make a name for itself. We'll fix anything, we'll sell anything. Well, maybe we should sleep like an hour. That seems legit. Just take the edge off. One hour's sleep a week wouldn't hurt. Kind of like my real sleep schedule. Sleep was conditioned out of us. The Outrider is unreachable for us in our current budget. Look at this Nova, $40,000. Starting to see some interesting vehicles pop up. Oh, we actually need one of these 600Cs for old... What, Tony. Tony's friend wants one of these. We can get extra value out of it. It's excellent but not drivable. It's drivable but poor. I'd rather do the body, so we'll take this one. Was this a golden car? Just canary yellow, metallic yellow. Let's go and make this sale. We'll have more money to work with. Oh, she wants the expensive one too. 10,000 profit, 20,000 in the bank.
Yeah!
Good job.
Woohoo!
We might be able to get one of those fancy schmancy cars. Right. Do we want the Nova? It's the whole budget. No. Today. What was the other one we saw? That yellow Aurora? I don't know, that Nova's the most exciting thing there, but I won't be able to afford parts if it's trash. It's excellent and drivable. This might be just a straight flip. Let's do it. And I will take a loan of 5,000 to buy that other one. Because that's going to return more because of Tony. Okay, where do we have to go? Next door. Everyone next door to us is selling their cars. $39,150. I'm going to lowball the crap out of her. 25% below the market value.
Ah, ha ha ha. Mm-hmm.
Well, she came down a fair bit. I'm just going to go up, say, $300. It's a fair offer. Would you like some candy? She would. She would love some candy. She thinks that my candy offer is reasonable. Let's check the boot.
Woohoo! Ah! Ha!
I don't particularly like the color on this model. Brakes as usual. Typical. No one changes them until they're on metal. 2 holes in the exhaust. Rather than that, it's pretty good. Its market value is 40,000 straight out the gate, so we've made 9,000 off this just by looking at it. We have a customer waiting to buy the black van. The van that sounds like it's a tank with a poorly maintained engine. Hello. He would like to give us nearly $12,000 for a black van. No candy included.
Alright, partner. That's the good deal.
Let's get our workshop working. Is that it? You did it? Cool. Yeah, candy for hundreds of dollars more. It's some good candy. Irresistible candy. Let's get this thing up on the hoist. And I still need to pick up that 600C, so let's take our flash car. Go flex our muscle. Wait, this one runs, so yeah, that's a waste of time. We just run down there on foot. It's very close. When you have a tow truck, what you do is you set up a bunch of meetings and you drive around just in a standard car, do all the meetings, and then do a run around town with the tow truck to pick them all up. I find that to be the fastest method. And being able to buy a car carrier now, I'm just going to, like, own everything. 6 or 8 cars at a time. $48.50. I will give you $4,000 on the head. Take it or leave it.
Stop.
She dropped 500 off. I will meet her $10 closer. How about $20? You can buy a pizza. $41.47.
Good job. Yeah.
This thing probably has a clutch issue. It felt sluggish to take off, but it was giving revs. That's my guess. And he's telling everyone that he got it for candy. Exhaust manifold trashed. That's where the lack of power came from. Clutch, yeah, the clutch is on its way out as well. But I can't do clutch and engine yet. We need a workshop upgrade. We don't have an engine hoist. Right. We could still buy more, so we shall. Oh, $50,000 Nova. Teasing me now with these high margin cars. You know, you add 10% value to that by just washing it, and you get 10, 5 or 10 grand. Let's sort by price so all the cheapish stuff goes away. We want to spend about 10 grand on a car. And I want them to be drivable still. Let's go with this Phantom. Drivable, needs a bit of body work. And then let's have another Phantom Gale. Between muscle car madness this week. These guys, they're just like looking at me from the park bench like, what the fuck is that guy doing? Oh, that's Walter White's mate. Don't worry about him. He's a bit crazy. Car wash together. No thanks. Just reminds me of that scene from the movie Dodgeball where they try to do a car wash and it doesn't pay off because they're all men. 8,500. Oh, you nearly met me all the way there. What's wrong with this clunker? Oh, again. Maybe I should go down in price. 8,300.
Hey.
Do you want some candy? Yes, yes, you would love some candy. Call me the candy man.
Yeah! Haha! Yeah,
This
yeah!
has got a heavy safe in the boot. I'll take that, thank you. That's where the dodginess comes from. Whoa, gearbox. Clutch. Just losing power, yeah, as you shift. And no brakes. Holy moly. It's got some acceleration though. Whoa, stop! Even the handbrake wasn't working. Well, you're a missile. Not designed to stop, that's for sure. Brakes shot in the front. Brake calipers, no pressure. No, no struts, no suspension pin. They're barely holding the struts on. Exhaust shot to hell. If we sold it as is, it's $4 grand in the bank though. So there's money to be made. We've got one more vehicle to pick up. It looks like there's another marker on the map. Let's go and check the motel. I could have sworn that it was Roger that sent us an email saying meet us behind. Yeah, Chris Roger. Yeah, I'm not sure what that means. I haven't been able to find him. I don't know if he's just inviting me to come and gamble with everyone, because I don't believe that was a feature last time I played. But I don't see no Chris. Mr. Rogers, where are you, sir? hiding in the dingy alley? What are you doing? Oh well. And apparently this is where you meet for the midnight race. $11,500. The last person sold their car to us for less than that by an extreme margin.
Ah, ha ha ha.
Less than 10 and you've got a deal.
Eh?
Want some candy?
Ah.
Come on, meet us under 10. Make me happy. Super, super happy. Nah, she's not budging.
Yeah! Haha!
Another one with a safe in the back.
Woo!
Don't mind us cutting traffic. No brakes. This took the whole parking lot to stop. Interior has seen better days. Needs a little bit of a refresh. I do like the lumpy cam in this thing. Okay, let's get these cars that are ready out onto the lot, and then we'll worry about the new stock tonight. We are a hair's breadth away from becoming level 7, so we need to make some sales, get that last rep in, expand the facilities, get that loan paid off, and then we'll be rolling in our own capital. I like these sleek profile cars because they're easy to clean, fast to turn around in the body shop. And everyone wants a muscle car. They might not be able to put fuel in the tank, and we don't necessarily give them fuel either. But it's a prestige thing. You have to be the loudest hooligan. Looking good. Let's have a look at the total profits from all this work we did. So we've basically doubled the value from our purchase price. $600 for the wash and wax. The bodywork, $800 minus what we paid in wages. It only took a couple of hours. License plate, $700. $3,500 from that service, mainly brakes for this car, I think. So already half of our money in parts back. We have 4 cars that ran through on that restock. Just look at that orange pop once it starts to get cleaned. I like the colour, but I would never own a car with that colour. Fades so quickly. You need to keep it stored in a garage all the time, or it will lose its shine very quickly. Some colours just are leached by the sun. Yellow is another terrible colour for a car in terms of how long the paint lasts. Beautiful. Love to take this for a drive on a Sunday. Let's roar it. Hit the rev limiter on that thing. Let's change the plates up. Give her a shine. Final summary for this one is service price. Not as much money, but there were probably less things changed. We bought it for $7,600. We've doubled the money. Part repair profits, $800. Total service costs, $1,541. Okay, let's get it. It's for sale.
No.
I'm going to keep this one. Did the other one have a white interior? It did. Okay.
No.
Here's the start of our street racing career, my friends. We have the chosen one. So this car will get more love than the others. We will need to change the brakes to be new. I probably will build everything to be new before we use it as a street racer. But that's it. It's going to be our Fast and the Furious for the first races anyway. See how we go. See what our competitors are fielding. I want to see, can I access the DLC now? Oh, you got to get to level 10. That's a pain in the backside. So it's endgame content. We're not quite there at the end game yet. Well, for tuning anyway. But maybe the races will start some point. Just going to delete this bar thing. Finders keepers. That's Tony. We know about him now. We found that lost car. And we found that jumped car. We're going to need to order a bunch of parts. Just brakes on this one, not bad. This shopping list feature is fantastic. Last time I was having to mentally remember what each car needed. Or just buy, I just ended up going down to the shop and just buying mass amounts of standard parts and hoping they would fit. So like I had, 40 brake discs because I just assumed it was going to be a mass consumption part. And it is. Yeah, we got all muscle. And then we've got a family. But this, I think, might be a nice little ricer racer. A Euro, maybe. So we might keep this one unless we get fantastic value out of it. It's a lot of parts. 30 parts so far. We've got to change 11 brake discs over 5 cars. And I might keep this blue one too. So we have 2 muscles of different flavors. And maybe that Euro/Ricer looking thing. Like, we are in America. Muscle is needed. If I ever had the money, this is what my garage would look like. But it's not looking like it's ever going to happen. So we will be satisfied with the virtual garage. Alright, we need to see how much this is going to set us back in terms of repair parts. That's great value. I'll just keep buying these. Super simple, easy to do. Another $7,500 worth of parts, but it seems like we got pretty good returns off it last time. 45 items in the cart. And no money to buy them. The loans have been stretched thin. Are those cars on the lot for sale? I hope so. No. 76%, that's pretty good condition. We did a good job of that. Pat my own back. We can get nearly $30,000 out of it. Yes. So instead of doubling it, we nearly tripled the price. We bought it for 11? Yeah, baby. If we had a showroom, we could haggle the prices right up. Straight away, we've got someone interested instantly. 17,000 profit.
Yeah! Haha! Yeah, yeah! Woohoo!
I have 2 cars in real life. I have a Ford Focus hatchback, 2011. And I have a one-of-a-kind car, a collector. One of the last ever made. In Australia, there are 2, well, there were two car companies that had a bitter rivalry, almost like football teams. That was Ford and Holden. And basically, back when they were still making and selling cars here in Australia, if you were bought one, you were on that team. If you bought a Holden, you were on Team Holden. If you bought a Ford, you were Team Ford. Well, I come from a Holden family, but I chose Ford, which was sacrilege. Absolute sacrilege. Anyway, in 2016, Ford stopped making cars in Australia. They still continue to exist, whereas General Motors Holden doesn't. Look, it doesn't exist anymore. And I bought one of the very last Ford Falcons ever made. It's called an XR6 Sprint. And yeah, only one of 500 ever made. Yeah, Holden no longer exists. They still exist. Their parent company, General Motors, still exists, but Holden itself is no longer making cars in Australia. But the Holdens actually hold their value more than the Fords do because Holden doesn't exist anymore, and arguably some of their higher range cars were better built. But yeah, I have an XR6 Sprint, which I'm very proud of. I never drive it because I'm terrified something will happen to it. But that thing is a beauty. It is basically the Ford performance team, which used to run the V8 supercar team, were basically given carte blanche to make their best vision of the car. And they did. It's a pretty unassuming looking car, but it's got some punch to it. It's 6-cylinder turbo, 4-litre engine, semi-automatic transmission. It really needs it because it's got too much torque. It's got the most torque out of a V6, out of a straight 6 engine that Ford ever managed. How do I get parts for it? Nothing's broken yet. But Ford has better aftermarket servicing than Holden does. But Holden still has, I think, 10 years of aftermarket servicing still available in terms of parts and tooling. So you can still get parts for your Holdens, and people are forever crashing them, so that leaves a lot in the parts market. But touch wood, my Sprint is still low kilometers, high horsepower, in mint condition, and it's basically my coffin. I'm going to be buried in it. My son asked if he could have it. I said, sorry son, it's coming with me. Yeah, but straight out the gate, it's got 370 kilowatts, or just under 500 horsepower. And it looks like a missile. That's just me being biased, though. It's got a badge on the engine that says what build it is, so I have car 161 out of 500. And I sold my soul to get it. I went out one day and I came home with a new car, and my wife was like, what the fuck have you done? I'm like, listen here, babe, it was a deal of a lifetime. Babe, I promise it was a deal of a lifetime. No, I didn't take my retirement out and spend it on a car, I promise. I didn't do that. Yeah, Holden do have a Caprice line. It was their flagship non-performance car. So we used them as the Prime Minister got around in a Caprice, or a Statesman was the other version of it. High optioned model, basically all the, as we would call it, the wank factor But beautiful cars. Ran really well. Not much complaints from me. I've just always preferred the Fords. I prefer a straight 6 over a V6. My first car was a Skyline, so I've always enjoyed a straight 6 motor, turbocharged. Not totally responsive, but once it comes onto power and once it hits the torque curve, holy shit. It's good fun for a 2-ton car, I can tell you. I have a couple of shorts on my channel of me at the racetrack in it. Those rare times I take it out. But like I said, that was like 15 years of saving. So I didn't just go out and buy it. I literally saved for my dream car. And I shaped my dream around my budget. And if it weren't for COVID, I probably never would have bought it. It was one of those things where it's a bit of a cliche, but it was a deal you just couldn't refuse. I've lost sort of track of what I'm doing. Toyotas, I don't know if they still make them here, but they are one of the biggest car sellers here in Australia. Toyotas are extremely popular across all their entire range. Corolla will just never die. It's probably the most successful car make ever. I think it is, or it's close to. But I've sort of lost track of what I'm doing. Days are burning. So yeah, the car, while COVID was happening, I started watching this channel on YouTube called VinWiki, which is just stories of the car scene and buying cars and all that sort of stuff, and doing the cannonball run across America. I've always been a car nut, and I was watching stories, and the guy that runs the channel is always talking about, I found this car that I just couldn't turn down the deal. I bought a Lamborghini for $20,000 or blah, blah, blah. And he always had these crazy stories about how he picked up the deal of a lifetime. And so I was sort of like, yeah, I know cars, I've been around dealerships a lot. I've worked with dealers. I know how they work. I've rated them on their work. I'm going to go and find myself a deal. And COVID had just started, and everyone was panicking, and everyone was being locked down. We didn't know how long we were going to be locked down for. So a lot of businesses were actually, who ride, week to week, their balance sheet can't handle something like that happening. And I knew that. So I started going to all the car yards and seeing what was available. And I walked into one car yard, and it was just like, I could see that the manager's just pulling his hair out because there's no one on the lot. No one's turning up to work. He's not selling cars. He's got loans on these cars. So he's got to pay the repayments on a daily basis almost. And I saw the Sprint there, and I was like, wow, that's pretty cheap. But I can make it cheaper. I can twist the nails right in. And I offered him a price, and he said, yep. I was like, holy shit. I got to go to the bank right now and find this money somehow. No, I didn't rob it, but yeah, it was basically a price. If you knew cars, you couldn't turn it down. And for the next 2 years, I did formal driving people to their proms or their formals, end of year leavers dinner, that sort of stuff, just to help pay for it a bit. But now it's just a garage princess. So after that short stroll around the block and a story from my younger days, I think we will leave it there for tonight. I have run out of steam. Our protagonist here at Totally Legit Autos has not run out of steam, and he will probably continue working through the night. But if you come back tomorrow, we'll be ready to facelift this place, and hopefully we'll have a bit of our ear to the ground and find out where these street races are happening. We're going to become the king of the streets, and this muscle car industry will be the key to doing it. Oh, I couldn't have haggled anymore. I was pushing my luck. Like, you know, I made my offer, and the fact that him saying yes at that particular moment, at that price, I knew that was like, yes, I want this off my hands. If you take it right now, no one's going to ask questions, and we'll just go our separate ways, and I'll have paid the bills for the week. I could tell that from him, and he could tell that I knew that, and so we agreed. Man-to-man handshake. Thank you very much. I'll deal with my wife when I get home. Thanks very much for watching, guys. If you've enjoyed this little look here at Car Dealer Simulator, make sure to hit the like button, because that's the best way that I know that this content is interesting. For those of you that joined me tonight to watch it live, thank you very much for keeping me company, and I hope those little looks into my life have been interesting for you. Until next time, guys, Tyrael out.